So, as it happens today, you are on the road towards a city called Blackthorn. And you've heard that they've been having some trouble. And you're just like, we'll see if there's anything we can do to help them out. Sounds good, right? It's the kind of
Do
thing.
we already know each other?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You're traveling together. So
We are.
we're going to start off over here. You can just. So the village of Blackthorn is oddly empty at this time of day. The normal hustle and bustle has been replaced with the silence that comes when townsfolk are afraid to leave their homes. The only living souls present in this town are various town guards, currently disposing of various corpses scattered around the town square. As you survey the damage caused by the previous night's attacks, one of the guards approaches you. Oh, hello, hey.
Hello?
Greetings, soldier.
Were you three injured in the attack?
No?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh goodness. Last night we were attacked by various, well, you could say spirits that, we don't exactly know where they came from, but, oh, wait, you three, you look like you might be able to help. Would you be able to help, maybe help us with this problem? Lose people? Hello?
Signal.
You back?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, now
Yeah,
I
I
can.
can hear you.
Oh, you guys dropped out Foundry.
Yeah,
I really don't know what's
internet's
going on.
cutting out.
I'm back. It works for a bit and cuts out. Sorry.
Okay, where was the...
Okay. Yeah.
Who are
Point
you
us in
three?
the right direction.
Oh, come this way. I'll show you to Magistrate Reginald. He'll explain what's going on. Hold on, just you can come inside here if you want. Sorry, it's pretty quiet in here today with all the from the attack last night.
No
As you
worries.
can see, not very many survived. You can take a seat right there, or actually over the. Oh, Reginald's over there actually. Excuse me. Magistrate. There's these three people over here that might be able to help us with our problem. Of course. Send them over. Just come right this way, please.
In the accent, by the way.
Oh, is Daniela?
Rose.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm waiting for it. I'm stuck outside.
Sir, please come in. Please come in.
I think she's stuck.
Is she stuck?
Yeah, my screen just grayed out.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh, that's weird.
I hopefully that didn't happen to anyone else.
Nope, so far it's. I mean, I can move my character fine.
Hold on.
So wait, it
Yoink.
said it's loading and then it just stopped. Oh wait, here I am. Okay, gonna try this now. I don't know why it's taking.
Oh wait, was your map trying to load?
Yeah, my map is trying to load.
It's an internet issue.
Yes, the classic.
I'll just move you inside. Boop.
We all have internet issues today.
Speak for yourself. Okay, but you can hear us. So I'll explain what's going on. You three are sitting around a table with the local magistrate of Blackthorn. So, well, the town has been under siege of incorporeal undead the last few nights. And we think it's coming from the crypts.
what is their reason for attacking?
We're not sure, but I can tell you that, well, a long time ago, there was a necromancer named Zathos, and he was defeated several hundred years ago, or at least that's the legend, and his remains were interred at that same crypt. We sent the town priest, Father Dumont, to go investigate a few days ago, but he's not yet returned.
And I'm guessing after his departure, these attacks started happening.
Oh, they were happening beforehand. That's why we sent Father, but he hasn't returned. We hopefully he's just lost or something, but his absence does not bode well for, well, stopping this undead problem. We kind of figured he was our best hope at stopping this and going forward.
Looks around. I wouldn't say any of us are a priest, but I'm sure we could help along. And if you point us where he was headed off to, and
That one there isn't.
Actually, I'm a cleric.
That's what I thought. You
look at
carry
you.
yourself as a, well, a man who walks uprightly. So
Yes, I could definitely help with the undead.
that's good. That's good. I mean, of course, the town will reward you if you are so interested in doing it. Is that something the town can?
I would
What was that?
be very happy to help indeed, and I'm sure my companions as well.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can have guards escort you to the crypt, and then from there, hopefully you can do your business. I assume you are professionals, of course. So, and you most familiar with undead, of course. Just hopefully it'll just be easy for you. Nothing. It'll be simple.
Is there anything we should know before we enter the crypt?
Well, if well, I don't think necromancers can bring themselves back. That doesn't seem possible. But if such a thing were
Unless
possible,
he's a lich, I don't think
if such a
so.
thing were possible, there would be a necromancer to defeat as well as just incorporeal spirits that tear common folk, well, rend their souls from their bodies.
Actually, would Rueth know anything about this? Can I roll for...
I'm trying to think if I have any more information, actually. That's the... I'll just say no, but that's just because I don't know any other information that might be really interesting.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sorry to disappoint there. Let me actually, if you want me to, I can check some. Actually, roll religion. You can roll religion check.
Ouch.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
that all sounds fine. Okay.
I have a feeling
so,
I'm going to be rolling really low today.
There's been one roll. Okay. Don't be all down on yourself. Okay. So, yes, we can. Like I said, I can have the guards escort you to outside the crypts, and then from there you'll do your business. Is that? Oh, and of course the town will pay you a stipend at the end of 2,500 gold.
Oh,
That's
wow.
very generous.
Well, you not really. There's countless of our villagers have been slain the last several nights, and I mean that can't continue forever. Before long, we will all be dead or have fled
What
the
about your
village. The village will
guards?
be
How
I guess you could call it a ghost town. Yeah. So, thank you,
Well-
kind adventurers. Good luck, and may the gods be with you.
We shall
Thank
do
you.
our best.
Thank you.
Well, this is exciting.
Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh,
Hello.
my name's Raina.
Your
That's Brom over there. You met him earlier. Yeah.
Hi there. Your boss said that he would yeah, one of y'all would escort us to the catacombs.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's just an hour away. We'll walk you close to it, and then we will turn right around and not go any closer.
Sounds
Yes.
wise.
Oh, not just wise, smart. Nope, idiot. That means the same thing. Right. Okay. Let's go. So, you guys walk on your way there. Spencer,
Does
on
this
your way.
look like a painted church in somewhere in Texas?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was like I said, this is one of those things where I was like, oh gosh, I have to figure this thing out real quick last second. There's not a map for this area, which is just fine. Is the sound levels okay?
Yes.
Yes.
You hear
Yes.
music though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that's not too loud. Okay.
I just don't see my token.
There's no token.
It's not there yet.
No, it won't be there at all.
Just making sure.
No, this is just a picture.
Nice.
So, you walk about an hour to reach the crypts down a long cobblestone path that diverges off into the woods. And as you move further down the path, the trees seem to slowly begin to encroach more and more until you start to pushing them out of the way to get any closer. And then finally the path opens up and you find yourself outside. Sorry, we lost him for a second. As
Sorry
you
about
move further down the path, the trees begin to slowly encroach more and more, and you need to actually push them aside to go further. As you're going down the road, Spencer, some of your tumbleweeds actually just kind of roll off to the side, roll themselves off into the woods for a couple minutes, and then you get a little bit closer and closer to the crypts, and you actually see a couple more tumbleweeds come back to you and start to just kind of follow behind you like little Pikmin or something.
Are they unsettled?
No, just seems like they've made some friends.
Okay.
Made some new friends to join you.
Why are there tumbleweeds behind us?
Well, it looks like my clan has just gained a few members.
Wait, you could what? Clan tumbleweeds?
You didn't know I have tumbleweeds? Well, classic. Yes, these are my pets.
It's kind
There's
of
Roger and Stoke, and that's... I forgot his name. It's fine.
there's a new one there. You might need a name.
You look like a darkling. Yes.
Little tiny bounce where it like kind of depresses into the ground and kind of bounces up a little bit as it expands.
Ooh,
Well, you
It's
seem
just fascinating.
excited.
It just kind of rolls in a circle.
Can you like communicate to these things?
Can I? I think
I mean, it sounds like
can.
that's what you're doing right now.
Well, I guess. Is there a separate skill, or would I like...
So you actually have this already.
Okay.
Speak with small beasts. Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas with small or smaller beasts. Forest gnomes love animals and often keep squirrels, badgers, rabbits, moles, woodpeckers, and sentient tumbleweeds and other creatures as beloved pets.
Can I ask him if there's any dangerous things around? Would he understand that, or is that too complicated?
Danger, yes. You kind of understand the way that it rocks back and forth. with the wind to be a affirmative response.
Okay, so he's saying that there is danger around. Yeah, so be on the alert.
Okay.
Can I do like a perception check, like if I see anything unusual?
Absolutely.
I don't actually know how to do that. Do I have to
That's
put it on
fine.
my
So,
page?
do you have your character sheet open?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And then you just click the word perception and then normal.
Is that under the attributes?
Yes, it is, and it's in attributes. It's
Oh,
kind of like the little second area.
Exactly.
Okay, so you see, well, as you walked up, you guys finally got closer, and the guard's like, "Oh, well, this is as far as we're gonna go. Good luck, brave ones."
Wait.
What-
There's
what-
nothing. You can't tell us anything about this place. Do you know anything?
Yeah, I'll tell you, we don't come here. That's for sure. Yeah,
Thanks.
we definitely don't want to go in.
Is the necromancer the only one who's down there?
There's a
in the crypt?
necromancer down there.
Oh,
Wait,
I don't know.
We're leaving then.
You're
We're leaving.
Wait. No, one more
What?
question.
Oh,
If y'all
what?
knew that this is where the issue was, potentially, why
What?
did you not send a bunch of guards in here?
Because they're not.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about
Think-
these. You're the one who said there was a necromancer down there. We just know the spirits are coming from here because, you know, all the dead. Look, the door's already open. It looks like someone broke the latch recently anyway. We really don't need to stay around for this.
Yes, off you go. We'll be fine.
They just walk off a lot faster than they walked there with you.
Well, I guess. talking
I
about
guess
the
it's
necromancer was a bad idea.
time to get down to business.
So, Spencer, what you do see as you, from this side, you're still on the kind of outside of the gates to the graveyard, and then eventually a bit of a sort of mausoleum-looking spot where there's a door that you could walk in and then go down. You do not see any signs of movement or life or undeath. It's just empty, void of life, and the trees and plant life in here have withered and died. Looks like recently.
Well, I guess we have to go in. I mean, there's no point waiting outside.
Yes, I'll go first.
Okay, and then you two will go behind.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
So you'll need to zoom
I
in a
have
little
my
bit.
shield. I have my shield out.
Okay.
I will say, I am not quite used to these close quarters. I'm normally open to the vast open lands, so. I'm not.
So I have
You're
a
small and
question
nimble. I'm sure you'll
about-
be fine.
About dark vision.
Yes,
Do
you all have
guys
dark. You all
see-
have dark vision.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
we all have
nice.
dark vision.
You're
Hmm.
descending the
Nice.
stairs.
Which way? Oh, aha! Oh my gosh.
I guess Zendon did go first.
Oh
So-
dear.
Whoa.
Yes.
What
So,
is this?
Sconces light this chamber, flanking a large iron barred door. In a glowing circle in front of it, a man can be seen lying on the ground. He's wearing tattered robes and doesn't appear to be moving. And for reference, everything around you is made of stone, and the ceilings are 10 feet high. It's very clean cut granite.
Ruhad, wait 1 second. And might need to get a closer eye look on this guy. This could be the priest.
Yes, maybe.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Perception.
That definitely looks like it's probably a priest.
Does
Okay.
he look dead or unconscious?
Zendon can see a slow rise and fall to his chest as he is stuck to the
Okay.
floor.
He is alive, but injured right now, or he's unconscious at the moment.
And then in front of you, you see something of an altar with a book on top of it.
Oh, can we read the book?
Yeah, you can. It looks like something of a guest list, or not guest list. What'd you call it? Like a list, probably like a ledger of the interred.
How many people are on it?
Looks like for
How many
this
undead
specific
are we gonna have to fight?
for this specific area, this is nicer than a graveyard. This is, like I said, it's a crypt. So the number of people in here is probably about, maybe around 20, 25.
Okay.
Hey, just to let y'all know, we should be very careful because if he's down right at the entrance, something could happen.
But this looks like some kind of
Yes, that's
ritual
why.
was
Do any of you have proficiency in Arcana?
Yes,
you do.
Of course.
You recognize this as a magic trap.
Ah, yes. So he's in a magic trap.
Which means
Would I know how to break the trap?
You might have to look around a bit to do it, but from what you understand, these things are not permanent. They can be released one way or another. But it's probably not a good idea. You would also know it's probably not a good idea to try and pull him out of it.
Did we ask
You
how long
you
the
cut
book
out, so
was?
I didn't hear anything.
Sorry. You would know it's probably not... Oh, we lost him again. Okay. You would know it's probably not a good idea to try and interact with him.
Alright, so stay away. Does that mean I would be able to see other tracks, or?
You don't... You can make a perception check. You don't see any other tracks around. Looks like it was pretty straightforward. He probably walked in, tried to go for the doors, then something
He
happened.
didn't even get to do anything when he came here. He just fell right into the trap.
Mm-hmm. The magistrate had said, I think I heard somebody ask about how long he'd been gone. It's been a couple days, so maybe 2 or 3 days.
But nothing has. He's been trapped here, but no one's came and got him. And now we have a question.
Not those guards aren't.
We can't really get him now. I think we have to find out the cause of this to release him.
But now the question is which way do we go?
I don't think it will matter.
Well, rule of thumb, military taught, right is always best.
You all have inspiration,
Always
by the
follow
way.
your nose.
Wait, what you just say?
You all have inspiration right now.
Thank you.
You'll get more. Just do more RP stuff and you can get more. So don't be afraid to spend it.
Oh, right. Well, okay.
What is the inspiration?
Basically, it means that before you make a roll, if you would like, you can just roll an extra d20 and take the highest one.
Okay.
So
Well,
in front of you, you do see iron bars blocking your way to some chambers and hallways. So they're locked iron bars.
how big is the gap between them?
Not big enough to fit through.
Oh, man. Seems to me that we might need a key or something to get through these gates. But
You might
I
also
guess...
be able to just break them.
Yeah, anyone have lock-picking skills?
I can punch it.
I don't advise it, but go
you
ahead if
have...
you want to break your hand.
Oh, no. My hands will be just fine. My hands are almost borderline, like, handle steel.
Do you have claws? You could pick the lock with your claws.
He's got fists.
Have fists. He's going to punch
Fists.
Okay, make
Okay.
an athletics check.
it. Athletics. Boom.
Oh.
Ow. You just kind of punch it,
I could
and it's like,
I could try with my axe.
your warhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Make an athletics check.
Which one are we doing?
The one on the south.
Athletics, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be like strength or something?
Oh,
You swing
question.
at it, but
How
you
is
actually you kind of just miss it. Like you just graze the outside of it. You don't actually hit it very well.
How is
Ready?
it locked? Is there like a padlock? Or
Yes.
okay.
So there's like a little. Actually, no, it's not a padlock. It's just more of a normal lock where you insert a large key, turn it, and that flips open a lever inside the wall.
Alright, well, he's gonna try to
What
give it.
about-
Go ahead, Daniela.
So you can't unlock it from the other like it's not unlocked from the other side.
No, it's not that
If I
kind of
open-
lock.
Sad.
That'd be a
Just try
pretty bad.
again.
That'd be a pretty. Yeah, just try again.
Wait.
Okay, this time you absolutely nail it, and both of you do. Both of you.
That music is terrifying, just saying.
Good. Okay, so both of you hit. Well, Rudd just nails it with the hammer, and the inside metal part that is sticking into the wall shatters, and the door, swings open, and then Zendon punches it, and it doesn't break the lock at all. Rather, the vibration inside it like jolts it up for just a second, and it becomes free. Both iron bars are now open.
Okay. Is anyone going in?
Sorry.
Cut out again. If we're quiet, that means we don't know what just happened because we cut out.
Okay,
The door opened.
both of them are open.
Alright.
You both did a great job opening them. Danielle will tell you.
Let's just
Danielle will
do
tell you it was
one
awesome.
room at a
It
time, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna follow your lead.
Do I see anything in this room before I enter?
Make a perception check. So you see a small circle. You see an already lit sconce on the wall, some pots that probably don't have anything in them, and then a small little treasure box sitting on top of something like an altar.
There's a sarcophagus. There could be something up it.
I'm guessing the same thing in this room.
Exact same thing.
Sense
Are
I'm
my-
dead, can I? I don't think
I
so.
don't
Are
think
my
you have.
tumbleweeds following me?
Yep, they're just tumbling behind you,
Yay.
just
guess
like
we
right
should
right
let-
around your feet.
Guess
They're
we should let the big squishy in.
I feel encouraged. Okay.
Could it be like a weird, neat way? Like, you know how cats are just uncanny, just like finesse their way through stuff?
Are you trying to like skip across the room if there might be traps in the floor?
Sure.
You could do a running long jump and jump across the room.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay, so just back up and jump. Okay,
Yep.
you get to the altar looking thing at the back of the room, and you're standing in front of the altar. There's candles to your left and a treasure box to your right.
Are the candles lit?
No.
What about that little box?
It's sitting there, closed.
No lock on it?
Nope.
Did the priest just disappear?
No, we just
You,
can't
you
see
went
him
out of
anymore.
eyesight of it.
Oh, okay.
And there's no keyhole or nothing, but I know it's not locked, but there's no keyhole.
Nope.
He's just gonna kind of get up to the side and then like kind of slowly peek in it.
Okay. With your hands? Your paws?
Pause.
Okay, so
Why
you
would
reach,
you just
you
leave
reach out with
it
your
so-
paws and you tip it open,
Like
and you've
very,
now opened a little box.
very gently.
You opened it.
Yes.
Do you want to look inside?
Has anything came out of it yet?
No, not yet.
I don't know.
Wow. You are
Well, you went in there by yourself. You may as well do something.
Okay,
very scared.
So
fine.
you-
Curiosity kills the cat. I'm gonna look in it.
okay, you look inside. You see a little quarter circle. It's just a quarter of a circle. It's like a little medallion that has been cut into 4 pieces and has little notches to receive, presumably other parts of a medallion.
Oh, well, gently reaches in ever so, not to touch the walls of the box.
Okay.
Pick up the coin with his claws, like
Okay. As you
like-
reach in and pick up the quarter part of the medallion, you now have it in your hand.
That wasn't too bad.
Nope, it wasn't too bad at all.
I still don't trust this floor. And I can't do a long jump.
No, you can only do a standing jump now. You'll make it to like here.
Okay. Bah.
Okay, nothing happens. Okay, I assume Rod and Spencer would have heard this cat doing a very kind of cat-like thing where they just kind of play with whatever they're looking at for a long time before they commit. But Zendon has finally came back with a little quarter medallion.
Yes, it is safe to. Well,
Where'd
that
you
room
get
was
this?
safe. It was in the room, and it seems like this room's almost identical to that one.
You know, maybe it's a part of a key, and we have to
Yes.
collect all of them.
Well, are y'all
Is there a
scared?
box here?
Oh, okay, no, you're not.
There's another box here.
Alright, I'll open it.
Okay, you open the box, nothing happens.
Does it have a medallion in it?
Yep.
In it?
Yep, there's
Alright,
another
gotta
one.
pick it up.
Lovely.
There you go. You picked it up. You now have another one.
Well, now we have to go to the other side.
We will find
Ruhad,
2
may I
other
please
rooms.
have that segment of the medallion?
Sure, here it is.
Thank you. And he puts the 2 together.
Okay, those 2 don't fit together.
Oh, okay then.
You just have 2 of them.
I look
So,
one more time.
just as you
do
walk
I
around
see-
that little corner, you see 2 more sets of locked bar doors.
Are we gonna do the same
Done the
thing?
same thing.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Okay, if you want to do that, each of you make an athletics check.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, you're both able to open it. Zendon, again, just winds up his paw and then sharply smacks it, dislocates the lock for a second, just long enough for the door to swing open, as Ruhad smacks it and breaks the lock. That'll probably need to get replaced at some point if anybody cares.
These rooms seem to be relatively safe.
Okay,
They look the same.
as you walk across the floor, you leave nice little tracks in the dust.
Do tiny paw prints. I
Looks like
guess
no
I
one
opened up the
here
box.
for a
again.
Okay,
Wow.
you open up the box, and there's another quarter medallion in it.
Alright,
Take it.
I open this one too.
Okay, same thing.
Go! Here you go, kitty cat.
Excuse me? Excuse you, what you just call me?
Kitty cat.
I am not a kitty cat. I am a tabaxi. Thank you. What should I call you? Tubby?
It is what I am, so.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting you to say that. Okay then.
Dwarves are naturally stout.
Anyway, proceeds to, I guess, try to connect all 4 of them together.
You're able to do that. It's like they were made to do that. But as you
Beautiful.
doing that
Is
doesn't.
there a space
Is there a what?
in the locked doors?
Something we can insert it in.
It's a good question. You can go over and look at them. Maybe get closer.
Since I'm small,
Can we do that without stepping on the trap?
Sure, you can get closer. You could be like 5 feet away.
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, they're locked doors like the ones you just hit. They don't have like a place for the medallion though.
Okay, I guess medallions for later use.
We hit the locks again?
You'd have to get on top of where the circle is to do that.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Would
We
stepping
can't.
on it also trap us? Would I know that?
From your previous roll, it'd be hard to say. There's different designs for these traps. Hard to say.
Obvious
for any specific
trap.
One.
I look at the altar.
Okay,
One more
make an
time.
investigation check. That's athletics, but it's fine.
Sorry, I thought I chose the wrong one. I bad.
That's fine. Either way, you're.
Wait, no, it did say investigation.
Yeah, and then there was an athletics that rolled before it.
Oh, whoops.
Either way, you're looking kind of at the altar, and you kind of push. I don't know. You're just kind of like shuffling it around, and you notice that under the book there's a circular hole.
Put the medallion in it.
Repeat that, please.
Yeah, sorry.
So as you're investigating around the altar, oh no, he left again. Okay, you can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so you go up and investigate the altar a little bit, and you kind of shuffle things around. And when you slide the book off to your right, you see a circular hole underneath it.
I found a hole. Found a key. I guess gently places the key into the hole.
Okay, it's like and just fits perfectly in there as the magical trap is disabled.
Hooray!
Yes. Zindan's immediately gonna rush over
Oh,
and
what happened to the priest?
Check on him.
He is very slowly breathing. You can see around his lips, they are incredibly dry and cracked.
Oh, let's give him
As
some
he has
water.
been dehydrating and starving, having been stuck in this trap for several days.
I'm gonna pull out my water skin for him.
Okay, are you just like trying to? How are you giving it to him?
Just lift his head.
He's unconscious right now.
Try and pour a little bit in.
So he starts to shake awake. Oh, what? Hello.
hello, easy,
Hello?
easy, priest. You've been knocked out for a while.
How long? Oh, I'm Father Duma, by the way.
Zindan. Based off what the guards told us, a couple of days at most, if not longer.
Oh. Well, I'm exhausted. I can't. I don't think I can. Well, I'm not leaving.
No,
I
you
don't
stay
think-
here. And here's some water and some rations
Oh,
to regain your strength.
Thank you. I will. You're too. You're quite kind. I'll stay in this room if you need me, but I don't think I'll be able to.
What?
Help.
May I ask, what was the last thing you remembered coming in here?
Well, we back in Blackthorn suspected that undead were coming from this place, crypt. So, of course, I rushed down here through the front door, threw the gate open without much of a second thought, and then ran down here, went to open those gates, and then I was out.
You have a
Okay.
key to the gate?
No. I I didn't stop for much of anything.
You fell into a trap.
Yes, I see that now. But
If you have energy to speak, you are a priest, which means that you have buried bodies here, correct?
um, I haven't actually. This crypt hasn't been used for very much. It was more for important people of the past. We haven't, I guess, given it any new members in recent times.
Okay. So so these could be potentially some past people who were strong at one point.
Oh, I wouldn't like to think that. I think that everyone here was dead. These are just malicious spirits of, I don't know, that find this place habitable to their evil machinations.
But there was possible rumors of a necromancer.
Oh yes, right. Yes,
Can he
there's
resurrect some of these people?
necromancers they use the dead as a dead bodies or spirits as a sort of perverted instrument. It's not really the spirit of what you might call the spirit of the individual that has been brought back. It is more like a shadow of what they were. That is to say, like, a sort of negative space of them. It's not really them. At least, I don't believe so.
So, if we're having these undead coming back, does that imply that the necromancer is back?
I mean, I think it's been known that undead occasionally come back inside of crypts and ossuaries and of other places where the dead are interred of the sort, but the evidence would certainly lead in that direction. Like, if there were a necromancer, you would expect undead. There are undead here now. Perhaps the old necromancer has come back.
Problem is once you have to kill the necromancer to kill everything else.
Perhaps. I don't even know if that would do it.
Do you know anything about necromancers that could help us?
Not really. That's far beyond anything I've faced before. The only thing I can tell you is that a couple days ago, before, well, all this stuff started happening, there were some, no offense, individuals that reminded me of yourself coming through town, and they did, after spending a day in Blackthorn, make their way into the forest. They may have came here as well, but they were decidedly more unsavory individuals. In that way, unlike yourselves.
Well, I guess we should probably go and check it out just so we can stop the if you have the strength. Or you can either wait back for us, or
I'm going to stay here. If you need my help as a priest, you may come back. But
Okay.
I'm far too weak to go with you. I already have.
Okay.
My legs are quite weak, and I already move quite slowly from what I normally can. Oh yeah,
These
those
are locked.
They are locked. Yes.
Oh gosh, so here we go again.
Bang. Get one open.
Oh, I guess we gotta do it. Oh no, these are not locked. Okay.
Oh, those are just doors.
Ah.
Oh, good Good luck, Zendon and companions.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Should we go?
Lovely. More doors.
But to your left, you
Yes.
see behind some iron doors a coffin sarcophagus thing with a little chest in front of it.
Go this
So, yep.
way.
I guess
Well,
so
let's
far.
just keep this noted because this could be something else where that something might be in that chest.
And then there's 2 more wooden doors that were in front of you.
They open. I mean, unlocked.
You'd have to check them. You'd have to check. You can't usually tell if a door is locked just by looking at it.
Stop, Ruhad.
So, this long hallway is lined with small, dark alcoves. Each contains a statue of a warrior. Halfway down the hall, a body can be seen lying next to a flickering lantern. At the far end of the hall, a sarcophagus rests against the wall, flanked on either side by 2 lit sconces. Oh, you guys are splitting up.
Oh my.
Spencer, are you separating from the other 2?
I'll be back. I was just curious what's behind this door.
More doors.
But there's
It's a hallway.
Yes. Now I'm stuck. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's just very laggy.
Ruhad, do you see what I see?
What do you see?
Rod? I tap his shoulder.
Yeah, disconnected. I see a body.
So, what?
No, I lost.
Oh, this is sad.
This is not a mug moment.
You hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, Ruad, what were you saying?
Well, I was saying. I was talking to Ruhad about this.
I know. I asked Ruad what he was saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ruhad.
Oh yes, there's a dead body.
But there's a
I
light
suppose I could
flickering.
animate it.
There's a flickering light, so that
Ew.
means it was recent.
Necessarily, could have been lit by magic or something. But, I mean, all these sconces. Are all these sconces? Is there
They're
light
lit.
on all these sconces? Yeah, they're all lit.
All the ones you've seen so far are lit.
Can we see if this body is very decayed or is it fresh?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
While she's doing that, I would love to do a perception check on the hallway.
You can. So, looking at the body, it doesn't look particularly decayed.
Okay, so it is a
Yeah.
recent.
It looks like this person. So, what you would perceive is that this individual was running and then fell somewhere around here. He probably was going after the sarcophagus at the end of the hallway, but didn't make it.
Maybe traps.
Does he have anything on his person? Like, does he have clothes? Can you identify who this was?
He looks like he's wearing.
Rose.
Looks like he's just wearing some not particularly interesting stuff, just like basic leather armor. Maybe has
On
a
his
sword
body,
beside.
this description, does it look like piercings? Does it look like arrows? Does it look like something impaled
That's
him?
a great question. With your perception check, no, it doesn't appear that way.
I use my stone cunning to look at the architecture of this place.
Sure. Can you put the stone cutting in the chat so I can see what that does? Okay, so you can make a history check related to the origins of the stonework.
So do I add anything or just do history and then double it?
You would do a situational bonus of 3.
So just type in 3 or 1D?
I think. Okay. I'll tell you. You would actually put in a 6. Okay. So, this looks like a place that was very well constructed probably about 300 years ago or more. It doesn't look like it's seen very much traffic, but that could also just be due to the very high quality granite that this place was mostly constructed from. And it's very cleanly cut. And all the doors you've seen so far were very well constructed solid oak doors with metal reinforcements. And we lost someone.
Wait, what?
We lost Veronica. From Foundry, at least.
Oh, that's weird. Sure is cut out. Yeah, I can hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you, yeah, but so Veronica's still hearing me. Oh, that's weird. Anyway,
Yeah, I've not seen anything in Discord.
she's asking if there's anything special about the statues.
They look like they are probably tell you something about the legacy of the person interred there.
Wait, where are the statues?
On the edges of the hall.
Oh, those are statues. Okay.
There we go. I don't
They're little
understand it.
alcoves with statues.
Okay.
And is there anything special about them?
It looks like they probably in some way commemorate the legacy of the individual interred there. So this is probably where soldiers of some renown were interred.
Under the statues or in them or?
Under.
Okay, so we have to be careful walking past these.
There is. I could possibly do something. I am quite small, and I am very fast. I could maybe trigger them all at once, but miss them myself.
Why would you want to trigger them all at once if we could do it one at a time?
Because then none of y'all could get hurt, and hopefully I would outrun before they activate.
Wait, so you think there are traps, is what you're saying?
I mean,
No, I'm thinking they might be undead in there.
Well, from what Zendon is saying, it seems
I think there's traps.
You can attempt to look for a trap.
Oh,
would
does the
make-
corpse appear to have a weapon?
Yes.
So
Could
could I?
he hold it?
No, it is at his side. He did not draw it.
Bruce will pull. Sorry, wrong character. Zindan will pull out his quarterstaff
Okay.
and then poke the ground right there.
Nothing happens.
Pokes the ground.
Nothing happens. It does feel a little bit darker, but a little bit darker than it was a second ago.
Hold on, Ruhad. I'm lighter than you, and I might maybe not set up the traps.
Nothing happened.
Don't think there are any traps.
Wait. Tap, 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 tap.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Reanimate this guy to be like a zombie for us, but I don't know if you guys want that.
Wait, you're a cleric.
Players can do that, but
Yes, but isn't it like almost inhumane of y'all to do that?
I mean, he is dead.
You're bringing him back,
No, I'm not actually. I'm just using his body. His soul is still far away.
Still feels wrong.
Yes, but it could be an extra fighter.
Out of curiosity, is Ruad, what is, like, are you neutral, chaotic, good?
He's neutral good.
Okay.
Yeah, the spell only imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life. No big deal.
It would just be fighting on our side.
Well, since I'm right there, I take a closer look at the body.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it probably died about could be 4 or 5 days ago. You see the
I'll say a small prayer over him.
Okay.
What is there any bodily injuries on him? Like, would have caused it?
There's no obvious signs of an outside injury.
You know, when we were back at town, we should have looked at those people who were hurt to see if it was similar. Probably, if it was ghosts.
Candle, the light inside that lantern flicker a little bit.
I pick up the lantern.
Okay. You pick it up, and as you do it, it becomes apparent the flame was actually quite fragile, and it goes out.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
As you do that, the shadows start to creep in from all directions around you. Roll initiative.
Oh! Oh!
It's the initiative. Sorry.
Okay, I'm back. It's so weird. It disconnects and then instantly reconnects.
Do I just roll a d20 for initiative?
Okay, so
It's on your sheet, on the attribute. Well, not attribute. It's just at the top. Initiative on the right, top right. So, like at the top right, there's your level and your class, and the.
There you go.
there you go. Okay, so coming from behind you, Spencer, you see this shadow emerge, and it is going to attack you. You see a ghostly hand extend out towards you, and it misses, just kind of goes past. Coming from in front of Ruhad,
Instinctively duck.
another hand comes forward. This time it's a little bit redder, and it's going to attempt to grab you around your ankle. But again, it misses, unable to find a purchase. Zenden, your turn.
Going to punch it.
Okay.
Let's see. Did it not click?
You need to alt-click on it.
Oh, I forgot to need to alt-click on the guy.
The target. There you go. So you throw it fists out and it connects, but
Another one, because he gets two.
yes, you notice that as your fist connects with it, it seems to pass through and not do as much damage as you would expect had you punched a normal person.
These are
Spirit.
they're spirits. Do it again.
Same thing happens, except it's your other hand that comes around and just smacks it, but your hand kind of moves through it like, thick. It's like punching through water. And are you going to do anything else on your turn?
Trying to think. I'm gonna stand guard. I'm not gonna. Should I be lenient with my key points or should I not?
You have 5 of them. You get them back on a short rest. So
Okay.
combat is a good time to use them.
He's all okay. Fine. He's gonna spend a key point to activate Fury of Blows,
Okay, so tap that.
and he's gonna attack again 2 more times.
There you go. Hit it. This one's looking like it's about to pass away for one last time, but it's still slightly holding together right at the edge.
Ah. Finish it, Ruhad.
Well,
Spend-
actually, I'm
Okay.
Well, whose turn is it now?
It is
my
now
turn.
another Shadow's turn. I need to roll something. Okay. Actually, so you feel the shadows pull in around you, Spencer, and you don't see an attack coming. Instead, the hand grasps around you quite decisively, and you feel a drain of life go out through your shoulder as another shadow has attempted to drain its life from you. And your strength score is reduced by 1.
What?
So you now have a strength of 9. And now it is Spencer's turn.
Okay, so I'm up close. So better not to use my bow.
Correct. You probably don't want to do that. However, you do have ways to back up if you want to. Like Zephyr Strike or something. Actually, no, they're incorporeal, also you can pass through if you want to use it.
I do, but then I might trigger the ones that would probably be standing at the other end, like on the other sides.
They may already be aware of you at this point. You also have spells, like Fairy Fire will make it so that they can't really hide. Or,
What do you mean hide? Are they hiding?
yeah, they're hiding inside the shadows. The shadows almost
That
seem
gives
to
us
wrap
advantage.
around them.
Let's see.
Yes, it would actually give you, well, yeah, give you damage.
Does it do damage though at all?
It does not. But it helps other people do damage.
That's true.
Just be careful not to hit your friends with it, because it'll make them easier to hit as well.
Okay. Well, let me try that then. Let's see. Sorry, how do I do this?
So you can go to your character sheet, and then to spellbook, and then you
Yes.
click on the icon,
Yes.
and there'll be an option that says
Oh,
usage
Steven.
configuration, so keep that checked how it is, and then press cast spell, and then you'll be able to place a box somewhere. So probably want to like place it there. Probably be where you click it down.
Wait. Oh. 20 by 20. So if I put it wherever I put it, it will do like a square around.
It will put the 20 by 20 cube, so you probably want to put it here.
I can't see where you pressed.
Over,
Could you do it right here?
yeah. You probably want to put the corner of it there, because I think it stretches over. Oh, okay. Put it a little bit too high. Who would that target? That targeted you also. So let's. I'm going to. You just can untarget those. And then
Oh.
I will roll one more
That
dexterity
looks
save.
at all.
Okay. Unfortunately, you stretch your hand out, and a little burst of glitter goes from the ceiling and starts to rain down, but the shadows kind of duck side to side, and the magical glitter doesn't land on them.
Lovely.
So you can move if you want, but you probably don't want to. You could probably move to the side, but that'd be about it.
Oh, I had a question about
Sure.
the swarm. When do I use the swarm?
When
Like,
you
is it
hit
part of
with an
the
attack.
Okay.
Right, gather swarm. On each of your turns, you cause a swarm to assist you in the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. So that would not apply in this
didn't count
case.
as an attack. Okay. And I had so the fairy fire, I used it. Did I do anything wrong? with
No.
it, or is it
Actually,
just they were strong?
I misled you. I would have said here would actually have been a better place to place it, but I rolled as if you did.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. They just basically they're able to, every creature, when you're subject to a spell, there is a way usually to avoid it, and it happened that all three of them were able to avoid the effect. That's just unlucky, but you didn't do anything wrong. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Okay. Another shadow moves forward from in front of your HUD, as well as Zendan, and approaches, and is going to attack Zendan with its ghostly hand reaching out to try and drain your strength from you, but it is unable to find purchase. Another one comes out from behind the other two that had already attacked and menaces behind the one in front of you, Spencer. The one immediately then appears next to Ruhad to attack him as well. Actually, sorry, first, before that. There's an attack that comes towards Ruhad, but Ruhad does not see it coming. So you have a reaction. You can try. Okay, so you do warding flare. Let me read that. I don't know why it damaged you. Yeah, so that works. You saw this shadow come towards you, and you turn to your side, and there's a blast of light that goes out from your hand, and it doesn't hit you. The shadow does not like that, and you can immediately strike back at the three around you as however you wish to do it, or use one of your other abilities, which you have.
Could I channel Radiance of the Dawn?
That'd probably be a good idea, or turn undead. Let me, well, you read it and pick which one you think would be right. I think any of those could be pretty good.
I guess they could fight each other then. I don't know. I think I'll do Radiance of the Dawn.
Good idea. So, just drop that on top of yourself, basically. So, Ooh,
that's a nice range.
That's pretty good damage. So, you present your holy symbol, and there is almost like the sun in the palm of your hand for a second as light goes out and seems to almost slightly dispel the shadows with nothing to cast their form back towards. So let's see what kind of damage that does. Let's see which ones made it. Okay. Your save is a 15. So 2 of them made it, but all the other ones didn't. So some of these are going to take a bunch of damage. So you can untarget all those now.
How do I?
Alt-click to untarget. Now, are these vulnerable to radiant damage? That's a question. Yes. Oh. Okay, so 2 of them are going to take. Actually, you killed all of them.
Yay!
That was
What?
nice.
Yep. So Holy Symbol comes out. There's this bright light, and it just dispels every single shadow in the area. They're just
Okay,
burned away.
well, that was fascinating.
Sunlight, light, like that is incredibly effective against shadows. So for example, so most of them you actually did 38 damage to, and they only have 16 HP each. So
Oh my gosh.
they were annihilated.
Yes.
Well,
Light
Oh.
beats dark, as it turns out.
how many more of those do you have?
Well, I would have to take a short rest.
Wait, so
Does a
that's
short
it.
rest take?
1 hour.
Oh, nice.
Does that mean they're all gone in here?
It's
Yeah.
the ones that were hit.
Should we keep going? Ah,
Look,
there's
it's
light.
light again.
So you walk down to the end of this hallway, and you see a sarcophagus at the end, which is, you can see on top of it an ornate burial shroud. It looks quite valuable.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. It's very fancy.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
can you like give us?
Oops.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's asking if we can have 5 minutes to restart our router because this
Sure.
is getting very annoying.
That
This
was...
is very annoying.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'd love to help you
I
troubleshoot
will-
your problems, but not right now.
Yeah, it just keeps going in and out. Like there's nothing
Okay.
wrong with the cable. Like I'm not even touching it, and it's going in and out.
Well, you guys can do that. You can take 5 minutes. That's fine.
I will occupy myself with my tumbleweeds.
Okay, I will pause this, and I will try and come back in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, I'm back. Welcome back.
Okay. Let's back up. Let's see. Hopefully it'll work this time.
Okay. Gums.
It's just so weird. Like I'm not touching it, it ain't doing anything. It just cuts out, and then within 5 seconds, not even sometimes even less, it'll just instantly connect again.
Hmm.
It's so weird. Then again, this we never had this issue until right before the game.
Mm, mm, mm.
So like I'm just baffled what's going on. Well, I'm gonna hop back on and see what it will do. Hopefully, it will last longer or stay permanently because I did a full 100% hard restart on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in game now.
Yay.
I think we're just waiting for Veronica.
Right here.
Oh, hi. Okay. I guess we're ready to redo this, start it all over. Or
Cool.
go.
Okay. So, uh, yeah, look back at the corpse on the way out. So you did find, or you see an ornate burial cloth, which it's sitting there.
You want to take it, Ruhad? I don't really feel like disrespecting the dead. Wait, did
We
we
don't
lose
hear you
Janelle?
if you're talking, Veronica.
Oh, she's not. Her sister's headset went out.
Oh, that's a first. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Good. Oh, let me just go back on my.
I feel like everything's trying to annoy us today.
It certainly is.
Pretty rough.
Okay.
Alright, I guess Ruath will respectfully try and move it back.
What, the
As in,
shroud?
I
as
thought you
in
were gonna
like,
take the shroud. Take it.
Why would I take it? Just want to
it's really
look
nice
at
looking.
the.
That's why.
Oh, well, I don't want to take the shroud. I just want to look at the sarcophagus.
Looks undisturbed.
Ah, fine. I'll take the shroud.
Oh, okay. You now have
You
an
don't
ornate
have to. You can just leave it there.
You now have an ornate burial shroud.
Yay.
More things to
Worth
carry.
approximately 250 gold.
Okay.
Okay, Zendon, put that back. This is so disrespectful.
Have you never heard of what's it do whenever military take possessions of people's goods.
Yeah, you're not
That-
military.
Not
Yes, he
anymore,
is.
anyways. Not anymore.
And this is not a war.
We're against undead.
As you're walking out, you do see you actually see a key now with the light a little bit more clear on the body.
Oh, yoink.
A key
Yoink.
of what? Where?
There's a key on the body. You can see more clearly with the not being so dark as it was before.
Why did Spencer's...
So you either were holding down the
Side.
control key while pressing the scroll or the shift key and scrolling. That rotates a token.
I don't think I was doing either of those, but okay. That's fine.
Takes the key and like, let's tally ho.
Oh, the guy who is dead had a key?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're now back in the hallway with iron doors ahead of you and reinforced wooden doors to your right.
We go in here.
I tried to key in this door.
It's already unlocked.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, do you want to go in there? Or...
I mean, there is a chest. I kind of want to go in. Should we wait for...
Spencer!
Sorry, my legs aren't as long as yours.
The kitty cat wants to go in there.
Stop calling me a kitty cat.
Oh. Go
I
ahead. I
am
walked
a
through this hallway
tabaxi.
earlier. It's fine so far.
No, he wants to go in this crypt
If
over
you
here.
call me kitty cat one more time, I will scratch you.
Oh, the other one.
That's my
Just
point.
like a cat would say.
Stop it.
We're going.
Also, can I regain my hit points? Or do I have to
Nope.
rest?
You have to short rest.
Okay.
But you can always short rest whenever we all agree on it, too. Or when we're safe, theoretically.
So, behind iron bars, an ornate sarcophagus lies against the far wall. A small chest sits before it, surrounded by coins of various sizes and colors.
That looks like something you shouldn't touch.
I mean, you're not wrong. Pokes at it with his quarterstaff.
Roll initiative.
You.
I poked it with the quarterstaff. Oh my gosh, Ruhad, how did you roll a 0? You did.
I told you I would have bad rolls today. I just knew it.
Also,
Yes.
wait, do I have to roll initiative?
Yeah, you all do.
Okay, sorry. Okay, my character sheet is again taking forever to open.
So as you poke the chest, a spear just rises out from it and attacks you. Actually,
Uh-oh.
I need to roll that. Hold on, I need to roll
Slow
that.
fall?
What?
Slow
No,
fall ain't
no,
gonna do
losing.
nothing.
Okay, yeah, either way. So that hits you for 8 necrotic damage.
Wait, it says I could roll.
That is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, should I do it?
You have to.
Oh.
Okay, so you took, I believe, 8 damage, and you felt as though that life was going to be not a little bit more permanently taken from you than just getting hit.
Ouch.
So, okay. Spencer, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to attack him with my bow and arrow.
Okay, so you pull your bow out real quick, seeing the action in front of you, draw back an arrow and release. As the arrow flies forward towards the specter. Okay, here's the problem. You clicked arrow, not longbow.
Oh, oops. Can I redo that?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The arrow does hit it, but the arrow hits it, doesn't really find purchase, and then kind of falls in slow motion behind it, seeming to not do as much damage as you would expect.
Can I also use my swarm?
Yes, you can use your swarm. You can also attack again.
Oh, I can.
You have 2 attacks, I believe. But you can use your swarm now if you would like.
Wait, if I attack and then use my swarm, can I still use another attack?
Yes, the swarm keeper features don't. So remember how we talked about how on your turn you have movement, action, and bonus action? The gathering swarm feature doesn't use any of those.
But I can't use it twice after each attack.
Correct. It specifically says once on each of your turns. So you could do an extra bit of damage to it, if you would like.
Okay, well let me try that one more time.
Try what one more time?
Attack it one more time.
Okay. And then use your swarm ability. Okay. So you draw back your bow and your arrow, and as you do that, one of your little tumbleweeds hops up very tall and wraps itself around the arrow and flies with it towards the specter, and it hits it and it wraps around it a little bit and does like a little tiny bit of damage, as it were, to the specter's head.
Really cute.
Good tumbleweed.
So if you can move if you would like, or yeah, whatever you want before the end of your turn.
I think I'm good here.
Think you're good here? Okay.
Well, actually, I can move. Wait, I can move 1 step forward.
Yeah, or just 1 step back.
Oops. Well, I guess I got lost.
No, you just click on it to open it.
You have to kind of avoid the door.
Okay, I'm just
That's a
gonna sit
brave
here.
ranger.
I'm
You're gonna get closer to the thing instead of further away.
Oh well.
Okay, Zenden, you poke down with your staff, and you're just so focused on, I don't know, maybe the idea that there could be some treasure here. All the gold is glinting in your eyes as it became apparent that box was cursed, and the specter jumped out from it and hit you. But now it is your turn.
Alrighty. I can hit it from here, right?
Yeah?
Okay. I am going to give it a big old smack.
Big old smack with your paws.
Yeah, pop, pop. Okay, is anything happening? I swear I'm clicking on it.
I see that you haven't targeted it.
I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, it's just a quick control or alt click. There you go. You hit it once. Boom! You hit it again.
And then I'm gonna go and spend another key point.
And both times your fist just kind of in slow motion through it.
Fury of blows. Do it again.
As I think you have one more attack, right? Do we lose you, Bryce?
So you lost connection. Which is weird because I didn't know, so I'm not
That
sure
is
what's
so
going on.
weird. Yeah, and now she's gone.
I guess they both did.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason just you were lost. That's really weird.
But it
Well, this
says
does-
you're not on the
Yeah, she's not
you're not
encountered
on
yet.
boundary.
Zenden, I believe you have one more attack.
Yes, it. Hang on a second.
Oh, and just the last one.
Yeah.
Its ghostly form being a little bit evasive. Your fist misses.
No.
And it's going to, as it's moving to the side of your fist, it's going to immediately dive at you one more time. Possibly its last. Trying to drain the life from your body.
Oh.
So that'll deal 8 damage. You need to make a saving throw, which you fail. You are also going to have your maximum hit point reduced by 8 as well.
Oh.
At least until you finish a long rest.
Ouch.
This is sad.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, I should have used my. No, I couldn't use my reaction because it attacked.
You could
me.
use your inspiration. Do you want to use that?
Yeah, let's go ahead and use that.
Okay, roll another d20.
There's a random d20.
Yeah, just click d20. Okay, you made it. Boop. Okay, your maximum hit point is not reduced.
Yay!
Yay.
And you don't have inspiration now. Okay. It is now Rohad's turn. This ghost looks like is about to depart back to, well, being quite nothing.
I'll use Sacred Flame.
Okay. So, you unleash a bolt of light right in the center of it, and it pops away. Just dusts. Not dust, just
Probably heal the cat.
what is the word for this? It's a vanity of vanities. So it's just gone.
Stop.
Come here,
calling
let me
a
heal you.
cat.
Are you guys doing okay in there? Or actually,
Oh,
sorry, wrong thing. You
hurt a
okay
bit.
there?
Perhaps we can heal you, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
Sam?
Fine.
Hello?
Hello. Yes.
Oh, it seems you've gotten yourself
Oh, the
beat up a little
priest.
bit. Let me help you with that. And he'll raise his
Thank
hand
you.
above you and cast Cure Wounds.
That's very handy, I must say.
Ping.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
There you go. It has a little effect and everything. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love the effects. I wish Erica would add those.
Yeah, that's not free, but it is pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
But
Although,
thank
I
you
mean,
for
I
the
could give her the
heals.
link and then she could have it. It's also like the largest mod, like Foundry mod I've found. It's like 5 gigs
Oh my gosh.
because it's
But
all these effects and stuff. I didn't have a
Thank
chance
you
to
for
put in
the-
sound effects also. I was trying to do that quick before we started, but
Oh well.
oh well. So
Thank you
you're-
for the heals. I really appreciate that.
what did you find out there?
Ghouls, the ghost
You found
spirit-like
ghouls?
things, spirit-like creatures.
Ghouls.
There were no ghouls, just
Not
ghosts.
ghouls, my bad. More like spirits.
I hope there aren't ghouls here. Those will. Their stench.
And
Well,
also with
it's enough to make one rich. Vomit. That's the right word.
But yeah, so far it's only been like spirit-like creatures and the chest that popped out when they're one of those almost cursed.
Oh, you wanted something that wasn't yours. You wouldn't steal from the dead, would you?
That's so weird how
Aw. I was waiting for a response.
What did you say?
Oh, the priest asked Zendon, "You wouldn't steal from the dead, would you?"
Wait,
You wouldn't steal from the dead, would you?
you're talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were trying to grab something from a chest in front of a sarcophagus. You wish to take something that didn't belong to you.
I did
You
not
wouldn't.
say no such word. That's them. And two, I went over there to check it and I poked it and a spirit came out. I did not grab anything over there.
Okay, just
Over there.
stealing from the dead is
Life
not a-
lessons. Don't
not a
touch
good
things
thing.
that aren't yours, Zendon.
Especially those that may be cursed.
I didn't. Whatever.
Goodbye, Mr. Zendon.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm surprised we can hear what they're talking about from down this hallway.
Well, there's
Probably
not
quite
a.
echoey.
I mean, have you ever been into a crypt? They're so echoey you can hear everything.
These doors are locked.
I has a key.
You have a key.
Did it work? It worked.
Oh,
Four
no.
alcoves flank a larger chamber, at the center of which lies an ornate sarcophagus surrounded by lit candles.
Let me take a short rest so I can regain my.
Oh yes.
Do you want to do that right now?
We shouldn't do that here. We shouldn't do that here. We should do it by the
Not
priest.
here, outside.
We should be by the priest. This is not okay.
Also, don't
Hey,
touch
lock the door
lamp.
real quick.
Oh, yes, you're right.
We don't want those candles to go out.
Oh,
Probably best
you're
to
back
have
already.
channel divinity.
Well, welcome back, Mr. Zendon and Associates.
Yes, that room.
What are your names? I know you're Zendon, but I don't know about you two.
What?
Rahad.
I prefer not to disclose my name to strangers.
That's understandable. You must be a very important person.
Well, that's debatable. I just prefer it to be on the safe side.
That is safe.
What? What
do you,
is?
Do you fear demons? Do you fear being taken from this place? This whole plane? Is that what you fear?
Let's say so, yes.
Hold on. I'm insight checking that. Okay, fine. Okay. Do you know how to do a private roll? Okay. So
Does Spencer actually have a
Oh, yes.
backstory?
pick
I
pick
do
whichever one
character.
you think is correct from deception or persuasion, and then roll it privately. So when you click on it, there'll be an option
Private
that
GM
says
roll?
no, not private GM
Oh wait,
roll,
no.
self roll.
Self roll. And from my character panel, you said deception or persuasion?
You pick, but do it
Okay.
as a self roll.
Ouch.
Okay, it still showed it to me for some reason. But you are trying to be truthful. Apparently. Okay. Anyhow. So
Wait,
what do you
It did. Wait, you weren't supposed to see it?
It's fine.
Okay, because I did do self roll. I don't know
Oh,
why.
okay. If you
Why?
did, then maybe I just have it set up to always show me self rolls
Oh,
somewhere.
okay.
There's so many settings. Anyway, so you came back. There's not ghouls. There's spirits. That's what we was seen in the village earlier. Um, are you wishing to rest here?
Yes, for now.
Yeah, it's just very short.
Well, there's alcoves you've already cleared out are quite empty. There's nothing too interesting in them. It could be a fine place to sit down, as I've been doing. Going over whatever's in this altar doesn't. Might as well be a decoy. There's nothing interesting here at all. I only wish that you individuals would clear out the rest of this place and find out what is this deadly disturbance in our village.
Yes, which we're entering that last room, but I don't know about
Oh,
everyone
you
else.
think
But
that's? I don't think that's the last room in here. There are too
oh,
many.
well,
There's too many people on this ledger for that to be the end of it.
I just have a bad feeling because we peeked in that room and there was candles lit everywhere.
All the candles are lit here.
Who lights them?
Hmm. Who can
You
say?
don't really find that kind of odd, especially
It
since
is odd. It's remarkably odd. But I don't know how or why. But it is convenient, so I won't complain about it.
hmm, let's see. What's Danielle's character's name again?
Spencer.
It's Spencer.
Spencer. So, Spencer, where do you hail from? Like character development.
Not the time to discuss our past.
Well then, okay. You just had an hour, and okay.
Why tumbleweeds?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. What's going on with that?
Friends, and they're better company than you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always make it a point to try and be good company.
Well, at least you don't make silly decisions like the cat over there.
I swear, if someone calls me a cat one more time, we're gonna get scratched or something.
You already did say that last time.
That would be counterproductive.
Scratch.
Can't you? Also, that would be rude.
Cats aren't known for
Not
good
as
manners.
rude as calling him a cat. Well, actually, it'd be about the same.
What?
You both.
Why are you agreeing with them?
No, I'm saying both of you are being a little bit rude to each other. It's not
Yes,
not
well-
that it's any of my business, but to call the conversation counterproductive as one of you did is a true statement.
Fine. I will not make reckless decisions. But y'all will not call me a cat anymore. Rod,
So, how do you do the short
Oh,
rest?
very well.
Good question. Since you're taking a short rest, it's on your character sheet. There's a button under hit die in hit dice towards the top that says short rest. You can click on that, and there will be a button that pops up that says select dice to roll, and you'll click dice there until you don't want to click anymore. In your case, you probably just want to roll one or two of those, and then click the rest button.
Dice do I roll? Just the one that's there?
Yes.
D10?
Yep, 5 available. Yeah, that's a great roll. So you only need to use one of them. So just press rest now, and that will lock in your short rest. There you go. You're all the way healed up. And your strength, I think, goes back to 10 now.
Yay!
So you feel incredibly reinvigorated after this hour of just kind of chilling out. And we lost.
So what does CR 1/2 or lower mean?
CR is challenge rating. What are you? Oh, you're looking at your channel divinity. So it is a number that describes basically how tough an enemy is, or how difficult it is. It's its challenge rating. Every single monster has one. So
I'm just looking at the turn undead. Apparently,
yes,
the ones that fail just get instantly destroyed if they're under
CR one
the
half.
critical rating. Yeah.
Right. That's part of. Yeah. Radiance of the Dawn was probably better though in that case, but Turn Undead I think would have worked in that case.
Thinking if it was like skeletons or something, that would work better than the radiance.
Depends if they're.
Since they were shadows, I figured light would be more effective.
Yes, that was a good choice. You have a creature fails saving throw its turn for 1 minute. I don't see Turn Undead have the Destroy Undead listed.
If you go down in passive abilities, then it
Okay.
says destroy undead, starting at
Okay.
5th level.
Okay. When an undead of half or lower fails its saving throw against your Turn Undead, the creature is instantly destroyed. There you go.
Kind of interesting.
Yep. So that's something I will know the answer to if in the event that you use it.
All right.
It's already been determined what stuff is half CR. Some stuff might be above it though, in which case it won't be destroyed.
Yeah.
And then some stuff might be like a quarter CR or 1 CR. Those are totally arbitrary numbers. Whoops. Okay, is everyone short rested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all kind of just get up. Crack, crack, crack. Oh, looks like you individuals are quite well. Best of luck with the rest of, clearing out the rest of this place.
Thank you. Well,
Thank you.
hopefully it goes well. Come on, Ruhad.
You know, I admire your patience, Ruad.
Well, it is a virtue to be patient. And I strive to practice the virtues as a cleric.
The doors are locked.
Clerics and their gods, whatever they call them. Unlock door.
Right, let's do this.
So, back as before, there's 2 alcoves on the side, each side, with a sarcophagi. And there's a very ornate one at the far end of the wall in the semicircular alcove surrounded by candles on the floor.
Assuming that's the necromancer.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
No?
Well, I will say I don't think it's wise to barge forward into the very last one back there.
No.
Let's check this one over here.
So those are basically where iron bars used to would have been, but they aren't there anymore.
Oh.
And it is a sarcophagus with 2 little candles flickering off to the side.
I wonder if these candles have any significance.
Like how fresh, like you know how a candle is, you know how it melts down, and you can see how aged they are. Are
Yeah,
these freshly lit or?
couple hours. By the looks of it, they appear to have been lit a couple hours ago.
Oh, when did the priest say those unsavory characters came by?
Couple days before the trouble started.
Okay. Do we notice anything unusual about the room?
Any footprints in the dust?
Yes. Make a well, not necessarily yes. The answer is yes. You can check. Make a perception check. All of you can. Yeah, there is a lot. It's weird. A lot of the stuff looks kind of fresh around here, especially Spencer. But amongst the candles, you can see footprints. Then they are leading. They go into the wall.
The wall.
Oh, interesting. Which wall?
The far wall.
I wonder if someone like walked behind it and like if there's a secret entrance.
Probably is.
Ooh, that is interesting. Well, I guess shall we try to go and investigate it? See if there's a way in?
Okay, but let's go very slowly.
It's another sarcophagus. It doesn't appear to be anything odd about it. It's just one stone slab sitting on top of another. Not a very thick one either. It's a very thin stone slab.
Same thing?
Mm-hmm.
One more time.
It is just as before. A sarcophagus that is about 1 foot elevated off the ground with stone underneath it, and then a stone coffin with a thin stone slab atop it,
All right.
with a depiction of a skeleton.
The music turned eerie.
Yes.
Yeah, we had to bring it back. So as you approach the candle light, the sarcophagus in front of you shoots up to the side from its left side and then tumbles off to the side as a ghast appears in front of you and starts to
what?
climb out. As
Oh
that
my
happens,
gosh.
Oh, lovely.
the four all around you also
I knew it.
start to go
I knew it.
as ghasts and ghouls climb out to attack you. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
And ignore the
So
fact
there
that
are
I'll say
ghouls.
Father Dumont because I messed up the token. I'll fix that.
Wait, what? What are you fixing?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Daniela, what's your AC?
My AC.
Oh,
Your armor class.
yeah. You guys would. That would have been a good thing to do over the short rest.
What?
What?
Maybe use the what's it called? Give her the cloak protection, maybe.
Oh.
No, I'm looking at my shield of faith.
Is that what Shield of Faith does?
Yeah, it gives +2 AC, but I have to concentrate.
Shield of Faith is surrounded creature of your choice. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Zendon, you go first, as this very ornate sarcophagus in front of you has had a ghoul shoot up out of it.
All right. I'm gonna punch it multiple times.
Sounds good.
Let's see.
You did not target it. And we lost him.
It's weird because I can still hear them.
And then you're going to like drop out in a second, right? Because that's what keeps happening.
Yeah. Like, he loses connection. I can't hear you, but then I hear you and he's still disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
So, okay, did it even roll at all or no?
It did, but you didn't have him targeted.
Oh, that did.
So just roll again. I don't know if it hit or not. That definitely hits.
Can I ask a question or
Sure.
wait? So with concentration spells, can I still be attacking with my weapons while
Yes.
holding the concentration? Okay.
So, I am sorry, Punching Man. We might have to rewind these.
Oh.
So, first, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Why does it say tether even a roasted chicken?
It just does it. So I hope you
To
make
give
this.
random quotes.
Okay, thank
Always
goodness.
the same one.
As this sarcophagus opens up, there is a sickening stench, and you feel like you are about to throw up any snack you just ate in the other room. Thankfully, you don't. But if you had, you would have been retching while trying to punch, and you would have had a much harder time of it. As
Okay,
this
then.
horrible smell emanates from the ghast in front of you.
Cover your nose.
That might not be enough. It is worming its way towards you.
Oh my gosh. I have one more attack because those first two hit, the third one hit, and then my fourth one hopefully will hit.
So that hit.
Yay. That did a lot of damage.
Yes, you did.
Just to us when you can, Spencer.
Spencer, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I use Zephyr Strike to get out of here?
You can. You're not really surrounded in any way.
You could just move.
Actually, I mean, you can just move. You don't have to use Zephyr Strike to move. You can just move and attack. What you probably want to do, if I'm giving you a suggestion, would be to use one of your favored foe usages, so you can add extra damage and mark one of these enemies nearby you and maybe attack them. Or make a normal attack against the ghast and then use favored foe on the second attack and then leave the room.
Wait, you just changed the order for those? I got a little confused.
Sure. I was saying you could attack the ghast first up here, and then
Yes.
use favored foe on one of the ghouls, and then just walk out of the room.
Okay.
You can just do that.
I can do that. Okay. Yeah, let me try that then.
So, yeah, target the ghast at the back, and then click your longbow. Okay, so you plant the arrow squarely at its head as you pin its disgustingly long tongue that hangs out of the front of it to the underside of its neck, and it falls back, dead.
Okay, nice. Now, how do I do
very
the
nice.
favored foe?
So you under feature here, I'll just click it for you. It's under features.
I
So what
forgot
this-
about these.
Yes, it's your ranger stuff. So when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your mystical bond with nature to mark the target as your favorite enemy for 1 minute, or until you lose concentration. The first time on each of your turns that you hit the favorite enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you will deal extra damage. In this case, an extra 1d4 damage.
So now I just select whoever I want.
You can mark it just like you did the last one and make another attack, and there will be extra damage. Don't mark 2 of them.
Sorry.
Yes, just 1.
Okay. And then do another attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you hit it. You do good damage, and you do an extra 2 damage. Oops, I just did that to all of them. I don't know how I had all of them selected. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I need to fix something real quick. Hold on. Pause. Sorry, my bad. There's a little problem. Oh. Gosh. Type token, link token, actor data. Okay. I messed something up before we started. Okay, back to your turn. You can move out of the room if you would like.
I will. Let me move. Am I still gonna be able to attack him from the doorway position?
Yes, you could. This one mostly. You would not be able to attack this one very well. You'd have a slight penalty in the attack.
Oh. But he also would have a penalty in any attack on me.
If he tries to attack you around the corner, but he could always just walk around the corner.
He could.
Mm-hmm.
But he might not.
We'll see.
Oh. Well, here.
You'll learn some stuff here.
Do this. I just want to get away from the other 2.
You can keep moving if you would like, because you can always come back at the start of your next turn. Also, would you have liked your Swarmkeeper stuff to do extra damage to that ghoul you hit?
Yes.
Okay, so one of your little tumbleweeds goes and rolls across the floor and just swipes at its ankles and rejoins you. And just does a tiny little scratch in its leg.
I love that you chose tumbleweeds. That's just adorable.
Okay. Are you going to stay there?
Yes, I'm going to stay
Okay, it's Red's turn now.
I think I shall use my Spirit Guardian.
Okay, it's probably a little unnecessary.
Okay, but
Spirit Guardians is one of your top level spells.
Alright, I'll just... Ooh, I have a spirit weapon.
Spiritual weapon, yeah, that's a thing. You can use that if you would like.
Did you finally lose connection?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you put down a spiritual weapon, and it just goes... It swings at this ghoul and deals 7 damage.
Should I have put it on top of it, or does it matter?
No, off to the side is fine. The only thing is it's supposed to be on a corner.
Okay.
So there you go.
Right.
There's a spiritual weapon out. What does it look like for you? Is it a hammer or a sword?
It's like my weapon, the Warhammer.
Okay. So it's like one of those, but spectral.
So that was also a question, because it says bonus action. Does summoning it make it a...
So it's a bonus action to use it, or to bring it out, and then to attack also is a bonus action. So you can attack normally or do other action-y things, like
Okay, that's what
hit
I
it yourself with your own hammer.
Yeah, I'm going to
So
go over to the other ghoul and hit it with my warhammer.
Okay. So target it and do that. And you miss. Quite unfortunate.
Alright, I'll just hold my shield in front of me.
Okay. Kind of assume that's just kind of in one hand and the hammer in the other.
Yeah.
Okay, so this ghoul is going to go and move up to attack Zendon. And it's going to... It has 2 attacks. 1 bite and 1 claw. Or can it only pick one? Oh, never mind. It only has to pick one. Okay. It's going to use its claws.
Oh, it just made it.
It just made it?
It rolled a 17, right?
It has a 21, though.
Oh, because of stats. Never mind.
Okay. So that hits you for a little bit of damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Which thankfully you make. Another one is going to run up to you. Wait, sorry. Which one is it? Sorry. Undo that. That's not the one that moves. This is the one that moves. And it is going to sneer at Ruhad and rotate around and attack Zendon
Oh no.
with its claws again.
Attack of opportunity here?
Nope, hasn't left your threat.
Okay.
Make another Constitution saving throw. This one fails. You are now paralyzed.
Right.
So let me add that to you. Did that go? Okay, you're paralyzed. Not good. That's very bad. Huh?
I actually activated that.
Oh, okay. That was the right one. So this one now is going to ravenously run up and also attack you. And since
Oh my gosh.
since you're paralyzed, it's I think it's has a much better chance to hit you. So
Wait, now won't Ruhad have a chance because he's literally squeezing with Ruhad?
no, nothing's squeezing with Rod.
It's not squeezing.
So it's gonna chomp
he's
down
in
and bite at you. And you don't have So it crits and does 20 damage. And you're now unconscious. And then this other ghoul is going to see the ranger just try and sneak away, and it's going to turn around and attack him with his own claws. But it's going to just swing entirely wide and miss. Zendon, make a death saving throw.
Yay. Has one death saves. Boom.
Okay,
Yay.
so you make it. You're not dead yet. Spencer. The cat has just gone down. It was slashed at twice, and it was just frozen in place as the whatever sort of disgusting ichor was on its nails. He froze, fell to the ground, and was bit into violently.
Thanks for the details. Wait, let's see.
How would you like to respond to this?
So,
You have a similarly nasty creature looming down on you.
similarly nasty creature. Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. We already discussed this. I cannot move Zendon out of his position.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see.
This would be a good time to use either. It's a little bit, actually, yeah, right now it would probably be Zephyr Strike to back yourself up and attack the one right in front of you, or maybe one of the ones like this one might be a good idea. Back up with Zephyr Strike to disengage and then attack that one.
Yes. Wait. am I missing something with Zephyr Strike? Like, what does it do beyond letting you move quickly?
So it lets you move without provoking an attack of opportunity, which
Okay.
the ghoul in front of you would get. And it also does an extra 1d8 damage when an attack hits.
Okay. So would
So,
it then be better to use it on the ghoul who's actually in front of me and would probably attack me if I move?
well, it won't attack you if you move, remember, because that's part of what Zephyr Strike does. It makes sure that doesn't happen. The
So
reason...
neither of them will attack me.
No. Well, one is out of range of you and one is right in your
Yeah.
face, but you'll back up from it. The reason you'd probably want to attack the one looming over your feline friend is that you want to reduce... It's good
Yeah.
strategy to reduce the number of enemies. So take down the ones that are the lowest first.
Okay, so Zephyr Strike and then attack. Is that...
Yes. Or attack, and then you could use Zephyr Strike and then attack the one next to it. 'Cause you'll probably kill this without using Zephyr Strike.
Let's do attack this guy. Let's...
Okay, good, it hit. So you downed that one very well.
Okay.
And then
Now use Zephyr Strike.
to back up.
Wait, do I have to target something?
I don't think so, but just for good measure, how about... No, don't target anything, actually. Zephyr Strike is kind of bugged, so it actually just might deal damage to you, and I'll just add it back. So just click on it, and then you can start, moving back. You can move back all the way to the end of the hallway, if you would like.
Oh.
You can, because you can
I will
move.
still be able to reach him, right?
You have a range of 400 feet. No, 600, I think.
Well, that is so cool. Okay,
600
why
feet.
did
I mean,
not...
you have a longbow. I told you yesterday, actually.
I'm sorry. I thought it was 150. I don't know why.
Well, there's a near range and a far range. So, yeah, incorrect. Nothing happened. Okay, so you rolled max damage on that. You can move back if you would like and attack. I would not move all the way back, so you still need to be able to see your target. So maybe to the door. Like over here would probably be fine.
Why do I get... Okay.
It's fine. You have Zephyr Strike. It lets you go further.
So,
Maybe go
what?
a tiny bit further would be just fine. Yeah, there you go. Or even more. Whatever you want. And then attack that one. Because you have another attack. So target the one at the end. Oh, okay. I'll assume you wanted to hit the other one.
Wait, which other one?
The one up here that's standing.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's fine. And we'll also add your Zephyr Strike damage. So this will be very nice.
Should I target it?
No, it's too late for that. So you unleash a second arrow, and as you're backing up, the wind forms a little bit of an envelope behind you and allows you to freely pull past through it. And as you pull your second arrow back, that same air that propelled you back fills the space around your arrow as you let it go, and it's propelled at incredibly high speed, much more than normal, and again plants itself in that ghoul and kills it.
Wait, dead. Okay, so does that mean if I kill the target, can I no longer use my swarm because it won't affect? Like, does my swarm have to affect the same target I just attacked?
Yes, but there's nothing to do in this case because it's dead.
It's dead.
Rod's turn.
Alright, I'm smacking this one with my warhammer.
Okay.
You can reach it? Oh, wait. There's
It's right
another
next.
one.
Bonk.
I can't see it from here, so...
And I want to move my spiritual weapon
Okay, you can do that.
to
You can move
attack it as well.
Oh. Okay, yeah, there's actually a little bit of a problem because spiritual weapon I think can only move 20 feet. Yes, so it actually is only able to get to here. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check something. Measurement tools. Let me check.
He's cut out for me, so
I'm sorry, hold on. Let me check something real quick. So it was here.
it says I can move it up to 20 feet.
Right, that's 20 feet away. That's further.
So, but
ghouls
this
out of
is
range.
not. This
Okay.
one's in range.
Very good point. It's there instead. It's going to smack it. So it'll do. Well. Sorry. It needs to roll the attack. Just clicks the spiritual weapon, but don't use consuming usage. Oops. Okay, that would hit, I believe. Yes, it would. So that did 6 damage to it as a almost ghostly hammer hits it across the head. This one's going to turn towards you, having hit on the head, and attempt to claw at you as well. Would you like to react to that? Okay, you react with a warding flare. It will need to re-roll that attack. That's going to miss. Okay. So you will take no damage. As you present the holy symbol that is hanging over the front of your shield, ignites with divine light and blinds the creature attacking you. This ghoul is going to chase Spencer down the hall.
Oh no.
But unfortunately, it runs up to you, stops, and is like, and just keeps running at you, and can't do anything else. As it looms, it just sits in your face. Zendon, make another death saving throw. Please don't roll a 1.
My gosh.
Good news is, well, bad news. You're 1 fail away from dying.
Yep.
Good news is, Ruhad has a chance to bring you up. Maybe.
Yes, I
if he
will. I
wants.
will come up to you and help you.
Spencer.
Oh gosh, that sucks.
Spencer, it is your turn again. Daniela.
Yelly.
Let's see. What if disconnected again?
I just realized that my microphone was on mute this whole time.
Oh, it's okay. It was only just your turn. So, you have a couple options here. One idea you could do is attack it at close range with disadvantage, but if you hit, then use your swarm to move him back 5 feet, or attempt to move him back, and then you could do the next attack it normally.
Yeah,
That's an idea. If you don't want to use a Zephyr Strike, which I think you probably don't want to because, it's limited spells and all that.
It's not a dire situation.
Not for you. Not for you. Not yet. So, mark it as you would.
What is better, the short sword or the staff?
So if you attack with the shorts, for you,
Probably the short sword.
let me look. It's the short sword. The short sword's definitely better for you if you want to start attacking with that.
Let's see. Let me attack with the short sword.
And you can actually use you're smarter than me in this case. You could actually use your short sword to move him back 5 feet as well, or try to. Because it doesn't have to be a ranged attack. It's just any weapon attack. No, I think it's just any attack.
Yes. With the swarm, right?
Yes, with the swarm.
Yes.
Yes, you hit it. So you pull your short sword out real quick, and as you hold it back to wind up your strike, a little tumbleweed goes around the handle. As you swing it forward and across, the tumbleweed jumps off and dives at it. And it is going to need to make a strength saving throw, which it fails, and it is moved back 15 feet as the tumbleweed rolls it back across, and then retreat comes back to you.
Okay. So how did it fail? Because it moved it.
The ghoul failed.
Oh, okay. Good.
The ghoul failed to resist the effect. You have another attack.
I have another attack. Lovely.
So do you want to go switch to your bow?
Yes, I do.
So the second you hit it, you knock it back, you drop the sword just on the ground, and
Sad.
attempt to shoot. Quickly switch over to your bow. You wind up the attack bows. The action was just too quick, and you just kind of smack yourself with the wound back string.
Ouch.
You can still move if you would like to move back
Okay.
further, like you did.
Would like move back. Let me move back.
You can move back
Seems like
a little bit further if you want, even.
let me move this way. It seems like he can't move past the door though, so I might be okay.
Ruhud.
Yes, I'm going to move up to Zendon and spare the dying.
Okay. What does Spare the Dying do? Or, I should know this, but become stable. Okay. That will take your action.
I could actually technically just heal him.
You could do that too.
Yeah, I'll just use Healing Word instead. No, wait,
Cure
it's a bonus
wounds.
action. Cure Wounds, yeah.
So target him with Cure Wounds, and that will heal him with it.
And then I shall move, as a bonus action, move my weapon. to
Okay.
hit this one.
He's no longer unconscious. Okay. Spiritual Weapon is going to go... bonk. So just use Spiritual Weapon again, but don't consume the usage.
I think she just. Huh?
Okay, I'll just do
Yeah,
it.
you just crashed. That's why. I think she just crashed.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, she crashed. Oh, her internet did.
Okay, I'll just do it for her. That would hit, and then 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier, so plus 4.
She's wondering if there's anything else she can do, or
After Spiritual Weapon,
yes.
well, Spiritual Weapon did very good damage. That did like max damage.
Yay.
So, no, there's nothing more to do on her turn. Except get attacked by the ghoul back. As it is going to use its claws and just swipe at you, wildly missing in fury as your spiritual weapon disoriented it. And now, Spencer, you had a theory about how this would work. The theory is wrong. It is going to run at you right past the doors without a problem, but it was running just so hard and so fast, there's no energy left in it to attack you again.
Well, I
But
guess
it did
I-
run over your sword that you dropped on the ground.
Oh, I forgot I dropped it, so I can't pick it up anymore.
No, it's 25 feet away from you. You have another one, though.
Well, I what?
You have another one. You have 2.
I do. That is true. So I will just use the other one.
Yeah, it's not your turn yet, though. It is Zendon, who is just came back.
How long have I been? Oh, there's a ghoul.
As there's a ghoul swiping at Ruhud.
I'm gonna punch it.
Okay, you're going to stand up first.
I'm going to stand up and punch it.
Okay, so you're going to... Well, actually, hold on. Let me check that. No, actually, you can't get up. The creature can repeat the same... Okay, actually, sorry. You need to make a... What is it? A Constitution saving throw. Hello?
Hello.
I'm back. Sorry.
Okay. Make me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Oh my gosh.
The more, the better. Okay, make another one. Okay, great. You are not paralyzed. And you are able to get up and use half your movement.
He's gonna punch it angrily.
Punch, punch. So as you get
Oh,
up, you...
I forgot the target.
Huh? There you go. So you steady yourself and shift your weight back and forth, sort of recalibrating your balance, having been knocked on your butt so hard. As one fist comes out, and it just hits it so hard, it gets thrown up against the wall, dead. Insofar as undead can be dead.
Oh, right. Well, then that's when banging down. I guess I could see in the hall. Can I see
Just
it?
barely down the hall, about 100. No, wait, what is that? Measure. Oh, the measurement's wrong. Whoops. About 90 feet away, you see one more.
Well, that's awesome power because then Zindon's gonna activate his feline ability
Okay, here's
to
the
where he could.
here's
What?
the problem. You had to use half your movement to get up.
Oh, that's right. So he can use theoretically 45.
Using
then he could-
Step of the Wind. He's probably
this-
got it.
Yeah, he's got it. Let's see. Where is Step of the Wind?
Because you only have 15 feet of movement left. Because you had to use half, right? Oh
No.
no, you have 45 feet of movement, so you would have
Yeah.
used
Because 90's
20.
half.
You would have used 20 basically to get up.
Yeah. So he has what? 45.
45 plus 25, so 60 feet, I guess, if you want to use your Step of the Wind.
Yes. Well, because he hasn't dashed yet. That's the thing. He hasn't
It's-
done his dash.
Your bonus action dash.
Yeah. So he's not gonna spin. He's not gonna use the step of the. Oh, he would, and he could still get attacked, couldn't he?
He's not going to get attacked from anything.
No, I mean, he could attack if he uses a key point, and he can attack the other one.
All of the ones around you are dead.
Oh, attack the one that's near other. Yeah, that's
You don't-
character.
You don't have the range for that, as far as I'm aware. I mean, you could get that far and then throw a dart at disadvantage, I think. That'd be about it. Yes, you could get that far and then throw a dart with disadvantage.
You said 60.
Yes.
Yes, and then I'm going to proceed to throw a dart.
Because that is more than 20 feet away.
I meant to roll at disadvantage, but it just automatically rolled it.
It automatically rolls disadvantage as you spring up,
Oh wow!
slash, and then sprint off as the wind propels you. And as you're running down the hallway, you quick pull a dart from your belt and then just chuck it down on pure instinct and knock it dead in front of Spencer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent use of
Well,
stuff.
that was being a show off. I had him handled just fine.
Oh, so for the fact that y'all have stole 3 of my kills from earlier.
Says
No
the
one's
nearly
stealing
dead
kills.
When stealing, we were literally saving your butt.
Great. Earlier, yes, but the previous 2 fights, I had 2 of them nearly dead, and y'all both took care of them.
This is not a competition.
Why not?
Well, someone's clearly making it one.
I think we did a great
jolly
job, all of
competition
us.
makes the job fun.
Come here, and let me heal you.
There's the other. You guys okay down there?
Yes, we survived.
Do you need help?
The actual ghoul.
Ah, yes, I see that. That is actually a ghoul.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Can he ask the priest to heal him?
Of course. It's basically my job. Come here. I'm not going any further into this area. Absolutely not. It's far too dangerous.
I think you lost connection again.
I can
He's
hear you,
back.
Veronica.
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. I can
Okay,
hear you.
I'm just gonna go back to the priest.
Hmm.
Are you able to see how many hit points your teammates have?
We can do something like that if you would like. Would you like to have health bars underneath your tokens?
Or that would be nice.
Be nice.
Okay, I will turn that on. That's always an option. I mean, there's health estimate already, but I can do a bar that is hovered by anyone. So when you hover over somebody, it will show you how many points they have. There you go.
It just shows me like a bar.
Yes, it just shows you a bar. It doesn't show you the exact thing.
Oh, still nice. He's clearly almost dead.
Mr. Zendon, how would you come here?
Yes, I would love some healing, please.
And I would like to help you with that.
I'm right beside him.
Please come in here.
Oh, you see, your character's in the hall. See, he's in the hallway now.
Oh, yeah, that's just as far as, well, he's in the other room.
Oh, there.
There we go. You'll
Hello, Rod.
weakly raise his hand above you
Hello.
and attempt to cure your wounds. Oh, actually, it does think I'm very far away. Hello.
It's a fascinating fight.
Oh, sorry, I'm still targeting. Okay.
Well, I guess,
There you
I
go.
feel better. Thank you.
You look a lot better.
That was some fight.
Yes, it's, I'm glad you brave ones are here to help us out. Did you find this necromancer you were talking about?
Not yet, but we
Oh.
think there might be a secret. Where there's footprints going to the lighting the candles, but then they disappear behind the back grave.
Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that people would put a secret passage inside of a crypt like this, but perhaps they were hiding something away. That would have to explain
Maybe that's
it.
where the necromancer is.
Yeah, where he was once interred, at least as the legends say.
Well, I should probably get
Maybe
back
no one
to
never
rest.
die.
Certainly no one would be foolish enough to come in here in search of treasure and accidentally wake the necromancer. I'm beginning to fear that's what those unsavory souls were that came by 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh wait, so so what you're saying is that travelers came in here, tried to steal some loot, wakening the necromancer, and then that's causing all the havoc on y'all's town.
That's an interesting theory. Oh, I wasn't quite proposing that. I was just merely noting that
have
they were
had darker-
correlated events.
Darker intentions than stealing loot.
Perhaps, but I don't.
just
Like I
shout,
said, they
Rod.
didn't seem that different from yourselves. In terms of their disposition, except that, I don't know, they didn't quite have the same manners when they were in the Jester's Pride.
Interesting. Well, I will let you further know. I will let you know more what we find out from the
Right.
secret hidden place. I must retrieve the weapon I have thrown, and I'll join back with the party.
Okay, may the light be with you. Oh, you might also want to pick up that sword and give it back to
Oh yes,
Mr. Spencer. Well, may the light be with you. And did we lose him again?
I can still hear you.
Okay, I meant Bryce.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Okay.
Alright, I guess we should check out these footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can see quite clearly where they in the wall where they go to. It's like right here.
Okay.
Quite
Run.
clearly.
Do you want to try the door?
Wait,
I
where
mean,
did you say?
You don't see a
Said
door
right.
so much as you see a pretty clear spot where they end.
Sorry,
It's
I meant to say the wall.
investigation.
Yeah, sure. You can investigate.
I am back right away.
Looking at the floor, you see what look like maybe scrape marks or almost like skid marks in the footprints on the floor. So like normal footprints are just kind of flat, but these ones like pushed back as if against something.
So they pushed the wall. Can you try pushing the wall?
Yes, I should attempt to push the wall.
Make a strength check. Make an athletics check.
Hate athletics checks. I always fail.
You're standing in the wrong spot, I think.
It doesn't budge.
You
Okay.
just
Yeah.
failed.
Then don't try it.
You dwarf. I'll try to take a whack at it.
Also, you're
Get
doing
out
it
of
at the wrong spot, Zendon. You were in the right spot before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Make an
said it
athletics
was
check.
athletics. Ba-boom.
Secret no.
See ya? That's how it's done.
So you're entered a secret door. There's a hidden passageway above the northern sarcophagus. You have successfully moved aside.
On your
Thankful.
toes.
Thankfully, you all have dark vision.
Dark vision is very handy.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Being a gnome.
Perks of being almost anything except a human.
Oh.
Hey, Risha doesn't have dark vision.
Correct.
So you would think Dragonborn was, but they don't.
I think New Dragonborn will.
Oh,
Could be
okay.
wrong on that. So yeah, there's a little bit of a fork here. And you,
I mean, shall we turn?
as you, towards the end of the hallway, you do see a little bit of blue light. Maybe a little bit, ever so slightly.
Right, it's always best.
Going. Well, okay, fine. I guess make sure to cover your back.
Oh, there's 3 doors.
Are they locked?
Yes.
Does the same key work?
It did!
This appears to have once been another burial chamber. However, the ceiling has recently caved in, crushing someone beneath the rubble. A small orb glows brightly within reach of the corpse, and a backpack lies next to it.
Inspect the orb without touching it.
Can I rummage through his backpack?
You want to just take his whole backpack?
Yes.
Yeah, just double click on it.
Oh, I can.
Only one of you should be able to take it, though.
Okay. I
So who
took
got it?
I don't know.
Spencer got it, right?
I didn't click on it.
I clicked on it.
Oh, double click on it?
Yes, I did. I don't know. It didn't do anything. Oh wait, it did say that I took it, but I don't see any effect.
It would be
It's probably
in your inventory. There it is.
inventory.
It is. It's under containers. It is Lazarus's Lackey's pack.
Oh, inventory.
And if you look in there, there is a burglar's pack as well as a potion of healing. So you've got a backpack, 1,000 ball bearings, a bell, candles, crowbar, hammer, pythons, hooded lantern, flasks of oil, some rations of water skin, 50 feet of hempen rope. as well as a potion
Oh,
of
how do
healing.
I? Wait, did it just go into my inventory? Or how
Yes,
do I see it? Because, like,
oh,
I'm
it's just in
clicking on
there.
it and I don't see what's inside it.
You have to open it with edit item, and you can see it in details. But the only thing in there is a burglar's pack and a healing potion, which you now have. You are the proud owner of a healing potion.
Nice.
Ton of ball bearings. A bell. That's fun. Oops.
Okay, so you got that, and then there is also a glowing orb. You gonna pick it up?
Well, I was going to look at it before picking it up. I don't
It
know if I
sure
should
is.
use perception.
It sure is
Or-
glowing. Feels a little bit, ever so slightly warm. Not that warm though.
Anyone I could know what this is.
I feel like he was using it as a light source, just like the other guy used the candle.
Do you
Curious what
feel
it is.
possessy?
No?
Can I, like, investigate it?
Sure, if you would like to. I'm not sure how you plan to investigate it without touching it though.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you. Okay, well, I guess I can touch it.
Okay. It's nice. It's a little
It's
orb.
weird that she can't hear us.
Oh, see, that happened to me before.
What did?
That I couldn't hear anyone.
Oh, okay.
So maybe she just needs to log out and leave the Discord chat and then come back.
Yeah, Veronica. Her computer could be losing internet. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, because I had that too and my internet was still working. So I think if she just leaves the call and then comes back.
I think she's doing that right now. Oh, yep, it's what I thought. She has no internet.
Oh. We are dealing with problems today, aren't we? So, does anything happen when I investigate the orb?
No, but I think you did say you picked it up, so now you have a glowing orb in your hand.
Yay! Oh, I can see the glow. That's
Oh, my bad. I think it's too late now, but I think Veronica was Did you pick up the orb, Veronica?
No, she was just looking at it.
Yeah, but then her
Everyone's
voice
too
cut out
scared
for
to
2
touch it.
minutes.
Well, I touched it, so I'm holding it. I claimed the orb.
Mm-hmm. You also have a sense that if you wanted to, because you're holding it in one hand right now,
Yes.
so you might have to put it down if you wanted to use your longbow, but you could use your short sword
Yeah.
without dropping it.
Aha. Could I, like, put it in my pack?
That would cover the light. You could do that if you wanted to.
But... Well, does anyone else want to hold it?
Not really.
Well, I mean, I guess Zendon needs both his hands.
Not
Does
really.
Ruad
He doesn't actually need both of them.
I don't, but he wants to.
Okay.
Okay. Ruad, would you like to hold the orb?
If you don't want it, I can hang on to it for now.
Well, it's just that I want to be able to use my longbow, and I can't.
Alright, I'll hold it.
Are you gonna hold it in like your
Don't-
shield hand, or do you want to?
Sound
I'm
convinced.
holding my shield, so I'll hold it in the other hand.
Okay, so you won't have a weapon out.
No, I can just use spiritual weapon.
Okay. I will change who is the shining one.
Shall we go through the door? Door number 2.
Can you?
Oh no. I think she got kicked out again. Squish squash. Hmm.
So do I have
I
anything
was
from-
gonna open the door, but my computer lost internet.
Okay, open the door.
My game's still trying to load.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because you were gone.
Oh gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, there we go. I opened the door. Hwah!
Okay. So
There's another guide.
inside, you see this appears to be an ornate tomb meant for a person
Why
of
did the game
importance. You're paused. Meant for a person of importance. Corpses lie scattered about the floor, and a partially open sarcophagus can be seen against the far wall. These bodies that are lying on the ground bear a resemblance to the man that you see crushed by the rocks and the man you saw in the specter hallway. These would seem to be the basically those unsavory individuals that were said to have passed through.
Whoa, so this is the party that went in. Right? Is that what you said
And
pretty
there's
much?
a very nice, ornate, what would you call it? A sarcophagus at the end of the room.
I guess they were looting.
Yeah, they were trying to loot. Should we get closer or should we just leave?
I mean, if you want to take a closer look.
I look at the body. Is there anything around it, in it?
It's looks like a dead body, but not as dead as you might like, I guess.
What?
I don't know. It's kind of off. It's a little odd. You kind of think it would have been a little bit more blood should have left it at this point. Because these were killed. Unlike the one in the Spectre hallway, which had its life drained from it by ghostly beings, this one was stabbed to death.
Wonder
But
if they were involved in some ritual.
Ooh. Ruda? Rudha?
Oh, great.
as
Call
a
me Rue.
wight rises from the sarcophagus and draws a sword.
Ouch. That was a sad initiative.
Not as bad as mine.
Oh, oops. I'm sorry.
Though that is a very unfortunate initiative for Ruad. Good thing you have the
Can you
shield
like
out.
turn the music down just
Sure.
a wee bit?
Sure. Boop.
Thank you.
It's just like Skyrim. It's just a little too loud. Sometimes it just kind of swells.
This is Skyrim music, isn't it?
Yes, this one is specifically. The other ones the other ones weren't, but this one I was like, this is kind of like a Skyrim mission, so I'll pick the Skyrim.
Yeah,
mission
that's
that
what I
fits it.
keep thinking the whole time. It's like I'm in a Skyrim bearer right now.
Yep. So I was like, Skyrim music fits. I've doing something like that for all the other one shots where I'm like, what? I'll pick a little bit of video game music that fits the genre. So
like it.
you have all rolled initiative. Zendon is going first, as a wight has popped out of the sarcophagus.
Alright. He's gonna move up. He's gonna punch it
Target it.
multiple times. Wow. With the wow. And key point.
And you notice that as you're hitting it, your fists seem to be they're solidly planting against its armor, but it doesn't seem to be hurting it very much.
Bad.
So did you say you're going to use flurry of blows or no?
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so And
Or
so
why don't you stunning strike?
well, I was thinking about using, let's see, what was it? What was it called? Where was it at? His class ability, his,
Way of the Drunken Master things?
way after Drunken Master.
What does that give you? Drunken Technique. At 3rd level, you learn how to quickly turn. I guess by your flurry of blows. Whenever you do flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of the disengage action. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. So you could disengage for free, but that doesn't.
That doesn't really do much.
I mean, it means he won't attack you when you walk away because he's not surprised. But it
You said something about defending.
a better. If I was picking an option here, I would use stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
You can attempt to stun the creature until the end of your next turn.
Did I activate a key point?
You use it under your features. It's at the bottom.
Okay. I didn't know if I need to. Oh, I need to read. Yeah, because I didn't know. Because I knew we attacked twice, and then
It's
would
when
he
you
use...
when you hit. When you hit. Amazing. It fails, and it is now stunned. I'm helping you guys out so much here.
Thank you.
Okay, so the stunned condition means that it is incapacitated. It can't move. And attack rolls against it have advantage. Hey.
That include like spell. Wait, no, spells don't have advantage.
Well, they do if they are spell attacks. Right, because if it's an attack roll, it would advantage matters. So, Zendan, are you gonna do anything else? You could even move away if you wanted, because now it can't attack you back.
All right. I'm gonna. Yeah, walk away. I'm gonna go. Oop.
Okay. So as you walk away, the zombie next to Ruhad, that was the corpse. It didn't. Yeah, that was supposed to be a little bit more dead than it was. The bones like pop themselves and the joints back into place as it stands up and will attack you.
Oh dear.
Let's see how this work. No, don't do that. Oh, it missed you anyway, but it did. It reached out its claws in an attempt to like grab you around the neck and hold you in place, but it missed. As another zombie.
Oh gosh,
up.
are there 4 in here? Oh no.
Yes. And this one's going to bring its fist down towards you, but it's going to miss. As Spencer is ready outside the room, seeing a zombie just block the line of sight between where you're standing and your friend Rohad.
Well, I guess I have to attack him.
Yeah.
Okay. Would it be useful for me to use favored foe, or should I save that?
Against zombies, you probably don't need the favored foe thing. These come back on a short rest, though, I think.
Yeah.
No, favored foe doesn't. Favored foe. Wait, what does favored foe come back on?
I don't know, actually.
Long rest. Favored foe's long rest.
Okay, so I guess I won't use that. I will just, I will attack him.
You can always use your swarm keepers to, or your swarm to move him back if you wanted. Maybe like pull it back 15 feet if you can try that.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, you hit it, and I believe it needs to make a strength saving throw. Right? I'm gonna assume that. We'll see if I'm right. If that was the case, it certainly would have failed. So it goes zzz, as your bow goes out, plants itself in the back of the head. A little tumbleweed hops off of it it just starts rolling at its feet, and it's like, and it's trying to push, back towards Red, but the tumbleweeds roll it back. You have another attack.
Okay, let's attack it with my longbow then. Wait, did we say that it gets a disadvantage within?
If
Well,
it's
I
next
guess
to you. If it's next to you.
I can't use anything else anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Correct. That, I believe, hits, and the damage comes out as it's just barely hanging on to unlife as a second arrow plants itself in the back of the head. You see it start to turn around towards you with its little antenna arrow sticking out, facing back now.
Am I able to move?
Yes, you can move.
Oh, but if I move, there's this weird thing behind me.
There's a
that
little
will-
pillar in the way with light in it, but, it's no big deal. You
So
can just
if
go
I
around
move
it.
behind it, would that block my line of
No, it
sight?
wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
I mean, you could always, repair your line of sight by just getting in front of it again.
That's true. So let me go back here.
That, you can't move that far back. You can move,
Oh, I can't.
yeah, wherever,
Where should I be?
back where it was still
Right.
green, basically. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Oops.
Okay, so that's your turn. Another zombie. Rise. This time, it's the one in the corner, and it is going to move over towards Zendon. And it is going to try and slam you. And I believe that hits.
I can't use slow fall.
Nope.
Can I?
No.
No.
It goes boom, punches you, but it's not that great of a punch. It's kind of lame, actually. And now it is the white's turn, which means it now has to. Does it make a save on its turn or no? Stunning strike. The target must see a Constitution saving throw to be sent to the end of its turn. Nope, it just does nothing. It's just frozen there. This corpse, the last one in the room that you looked at earlier, is going to rise up and attack you with a slam. Boom! But it doesn't hit very hard. You've felt a lot worse in all your training as a soldier. Ruhat, your turn.
I'm going to do Sacred Flame on that one.
Is Sacred Flame a saving throw thing? Oh.
It's an action.
It's okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, it won't
yeah.
have there's not disadvantage.
No.
That's what I was wondering. You could also, you might want to move away from the white, would be my suggestion.
Yeah, I was gonna go here.
Yeah. So it moves out of the way a little bit as the damage comes through, and it doesn't take any damage as the little burst of radiant light misses.
Let's summon my spiritual weapon
Okay.
to attack it again.
Okay, so pop that down. I'd probably put it right there. That's kind of close to all of them.
Right there.
Yeah, I'd put it like on that corner. I don't know what those other rolls are. Either way, that would hit. These things are very easy to hit, and does 5 force damage as the hammer apparates in air, handle first, then the top of it, and then just swings 180 down and crushes on top of it. Would you like to move any further, or are you done? Rud? Zendon, you here?
heard something. Oh,
I'm hearing a.
we hear you, but very quietly.
Well, it's
Well, that's my turn.
okay. Okay, Zen done.
Zen done.
Can you hear me?
Disappeared.
Yes, I can. So in a second, at the end of your turn, unless you stop it, the white is going to begin moving again. So,
Oh.
just giving you that information. Use it how you will.
Okay. So, is there a way to where I can attack, use a key point, attack again? Then there's no way I can knock him over with a bonus action, could I? Or do it again?
Do you
Spend another key point to do it again to him.
do you mean you're just asking? Can you use another key point to stun him?
Yeah, use 2 key points. One
So-
to attack 4 times.
So using stunning strike is just something you add to another attack. It's like when you punch, you can use stunning strike when you hit.
Okay.
That doesn't compete with a flurry of blows or anything. Except insofar as it requires key. That's about it.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna. Well, if I leave, I'll get attacked, won't I?
I mean, they'll try. They might not hit. You can also use Step of the Wind to disengage if you want to burn a key to do that, but you can also just take your chances.
Okay, you know what? I gotta get rid of these 2.
Okay.
So what is he gonna do? Is he's gonna smack this one around twice?
Pump, 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 pump. Okay. There you go. Go for it. So one blow comes out. Bam! You hit it. Then your second one comes through, and you I think also hit it. Yep.
Bam!
As they're still standing up.
And then now I'm gonna spin a key point and attack the other one.
Okay.
Or should I? Actually, no. Probably shouldn't do that. I should just kill.
Correct.
Focus on one. That's it. That's right.
There's no reason to spread damage out. So you smack it, hit it again. It's just barely hanging on to unlife.
Oh my gosh.
And you critically, and you just and throw it into the wall.
Yeah. And now I can't just rush over and smack him real fast, can I?
You do not have any more attacks left.
Okay.
I don't think you have any way to do that. You can make one. Yeah, no, you don't have any more of those.
Okay. Then I guess as a bonus, no, I can't get into the defensive position, can I? Nope.
Nope, you already used your bonus action.
Yep. All right. That's it.
Okay, so this zombie is going to like attempt to grab Rudd. And it misses. This one is going to try to run towards Spencer, but as it runs, it just kind of runs out of steam and is only just in front of you. Spencer, your turn.
Okay, well, I shall, I guess, use my short sword and also my swarm as extra damage.
I would advise you against applying extra damage on this.
Oh.
Because you kill it.
Okay.
Instead, I would say you drop your, or what my
Oh, I
suggestion
can
would be.
move myself. I forgot.
Yes, you would. Well, no, you don't need to move yourself. You can just move yourself by walking. So you can drop your short sword and then attack with your bow, the one that's standing, or maybe the white.
Oh, wait. Can I attack the white through rod, though?
Yes, you can.
Oh. Well, let's do that.
This would also be a potentially good candidate to use favorite foe against.
Wait. So first I target him. Then
Mhm.
do I use favored foe before or after attacking?
You can just use it now. It doesn't make a difference. I'll apply it however it needs to be applied, in the event that it matters.
I don't actually know how to use the features.
It's under features.
I now,
It's in the
but, like,
Features
when I
tab and then
press it-
Active Abilities.
When I press it, just shows me the standard roll. I'm so okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. And do I have to roll, or do I?
You still have
just
to
use
make an
my-
attack. You still have to hit with an attack for it to deal the damage. So make your longbow attack. You hit nicely as your arrow flies right over Rod's head and hits the very tall white. So you deal 12 damage there. And you will also do, because of favored foe, an extra 1d4 damage. So an extra 3. Sorry, not an extra 3, an extra 1. Because your
what about
arrows
the
aren't
swarm?
doing as much damage as you think they should.
Okay. What about the swarm?
And then the swarm damage, if you want to apply the swarm damage, that is an extra d6, I think. Yes. So I will add that for you. So that's an extra 2 damage. Very nice. Do you want to move any more? Closer, further away?
How many more whites are there?
There's only one white, but there are 2 zombies flanking Rahud.
Zombies looking at. I am currently in range for 1, right? Or not?
You have used all your attacks on this turn.
I
so it's
know.
just a matter
I'm
of
just wondering if, like, I stay here.
you wouldn't be able to hit them from here because you can't. You don't have a clear line of sight to them.
Okay. Well, I guess at this point, then I will move back a little.
Okay, as you wish. The white is now going to have his turn. After having shaken off the effect of, well, being hit by all this damage, it is going to...
I'm going to be angry.
Yes. Let's see. It's going to move to Red, and it's going to attack twice with the longsword. See if that's still, if that made a difference. It still hit. But the good news is it only did 3 slashing damage, so actually that was not worth it. It will attack again with its longsword again, just slashing twice, but the second time it misses. And then the zombie next to you is going to notice its master's attention and slam down its mostly sort of starting to fall apart hand. You don't have a reaction for that. So then that hits you, bam! It's a little bit of a fist hit you. Now it is your turn.
Going to do the same as last time, so I'm going to use my sword on this one, the spiritual weapon.
Do you want a suggestion?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Use your spiritual weapon on the white.
Okay,
Every
I'll do
single
that.
attack that's been done against the white, it has only taken half damage from because it's from a non-magical source.
Okay, so I'll use it on the white.
So you move your spiritual weapon around between these zombies and then attack the white. Does that have a damage roll in it?
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. I will
I think
roll a
so.
d20 and we'll just see if that's even close. You crit. Fantastic. So
Hooray.
that's going to be 2d8 plus 4 damage. I don't know if you mind me doing this for you. 7 force damage. However, the good news is that it takes all of it.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
2d8 plus what?
4. I already rolled it.
Oh, thank you.
But it took all the damage from it. It was not resistant to it.
Cool.
So you still have... Actually, that's
A
it, because
bonus
your hands are
action.
full. There,
Well,
you
I
do some of your
could
bonus
I
action.
could use my Sacred Flame.
That's an action. Oh wait, right, you used only your bonus action, so yes, you could do Sacred Flame. Or Toll the Dead. Actually, Toll the Dead would probably not be a good idea. And it failed to save as a burst of radiant energy is popped right at its chest and knocks its head back for a second. Okay. That is the end of your turn. Zendon.
Alright, so since this creature's not attacking me at all, right?
It didn't this turn.
So, I'm gonna do something though.
Okay, it is going to attack you before you leave its base, though.
That's fine.
So, it's going to, seeing you out the corner of its eye, its hand is going to just swing wildly to its side as it tries to smack you as you move by. Which it does. It goes "Brr," as you keep moving.
Wow. Alright, well then, now I'm going to attack him twice.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to use Stunning Strike?
After I attack him twice, right?
You can do it on any of the attacks. You should really do it on the first one.
Okay, yeah, on the first attack, I'm going to use Stunning Strike.
Yeah, okay, it applies after you hit. So in the event that you hit, which you don't, you would have used Stunning Strike, and then you try another one. That does hit, so it is eligible to have a Stunning Strike applied to it. Which it fails, and it is stunned.
Yes.
So just as your fist comes through with all your training that you've had in how you fight, you punch it in just the right spot where it just kind of freezes for a second. Unable to move. The zombie
We
is
should
going,
probably hurry. I'm running out of key.
the zombie is going to attack Rohad real quick. Boop. Let's attempt to smack you, which it does. I wouldn't. It's up to you.
Saving the last one.
Yeah, probably a good idea. So, it smacks you, but it's not that bad. Spencer, your turn. You see a completely stunned white in front of you that is a clear target. You would have it would be very easy to hit.
Yes.
Easier than normal.
Okay.
It looks like just a stationary target.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my longbow.
Okay, you make a great shot against it, and it does a little bit of damage.
And can I use my swarm?
Sure. So it does an extra 2 damage. This thing is looking really hurt.
Okay.
And you applied Favored Foe to this last time, so actually there's an extra bit of damage from Favored Foe as well.
Yay, 1.
Okay. You have another
Uh,
attack,
I have another attack.
because you get 2.
Yes. Let me attack it again.
That hits. There's another clear arrow arcs through the dungeon's cold air. And it is barely holding on. This thing will probably go down in a turn or 2.
Is there anything else I can do?
You can move around if you would like.
Okay. I think I will actually move forward because
That's a good idea.
these guys are in kind of a slight pickle.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
So that's as far as I can move. Right?
Okay, the white can't move. It's stuck. This zombie is going to continue its relentless slamming of the back of Rohad, but it misses. And then Rohad, it's your turn. Your spiritual weapon has an incredibly juicy target in front of it.
Yes, I'm going to use it to attack him.
Okay. You want me to just roll the attack? Actually, you should do it. You should do it. It's your kill. And it has advantage, so
1 second.
roll 2d2.
2d8 plus, did
No,
you say plus
you still have to roll the hit. So it would be it would be. Do you want me to tell you what to type in, or will this do it for you? Or
Was that right?
no, that was the damage.
Oh.
So here's what you should type in, I think. It's like copy that out of the chat is I think what you need to do. Right. Yeah. No, it's actually more than that, but that hits either way. And then you'll do 9 damage all the way through as the hammer comes across and just dislocates the head off of the white. Just falling off to the side as the body will collapse to the floor. Having already been frozen, is now frozen on the floor.
Hello.
Hello. You killed it.
Hello.
You killed it dead. Oh, sorry. You still have your action if you want to Sacred Flame one of these.
I think she got kicked out again. So.
Wait, I heard her just recently. Oh, she's gone again. Oh yeah, go ahead and Secret Flame the other one.
Okay. Got it. Where's Sacred Flame? There it is. Fails as the energy almost threatens to ignite it. Okay. Zenda, it's your turn. Should probably go finish that one off.
Sorry, it's my turn?
Yes.
Alright. Well, alright, I'm gonna... Boop. I'm gonna punch it twice.
You may only need to punch it once.
Possibly.
And then you kind of finish your lap and hit the other one. Boop. You hit it, and it goes down.
Yeah. And that's only one attack. So
Right. You can
he
keep going and
can
hit the other
move.
one.
Boop boop. Boop boop.
You hit that one too. And you hit it. It's almost down. Spencer, you ready to finish this?
Yes. Ah! So I guess I move forward to where I can actually see this thing
Mm-hmm.
and shoot it.
Bonk. You hit it, and it dies. Congratulations, you have killed a white.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else in this room?
So you look around here and you can realize this is not the necromancer's tomb or where the necromancer was buried. This is entirely something else. But it looks like the adventurers here were turned into zombies by the white, and that seems to have been one of his powers.
Wait, is this one still alive?
No, it's dead. It's dead. It's actually dead.
What about this guy in the corner?
Those were all the zombies that rose up.
Is this one? Everything's just disappearing
I
on my
deleted
page.
them. I delayed them. They're all
So
dead.
shall we go back and get healed, or should I heal?
That is a very good question.
I wonder if the priest has any more healing capacities.
Yeah, he won't get tired of you or anything.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Okay, let's
I'm
go back, but I just can't move. My
Uh,
token is stuck.
Really?
Oh, it moved.
I just moved it. Where?
It might just be lagging.
Yeah, you should be able to move. You're set to
Oh,
freedom
Yeah,
space.
I don't get like when I try to move, it doesn't show
Oh.
me any.
Oh, wait, are you not in movement mode? Is that why? Are you in like measurement mode or something?
Oh, I didn't change anything. I have to reload the whole page.
Okay, sorry. You should be able to move.
so
Like, I
where
don't.
is Zendon?
Zendon's in the middle of the room.
No, I
There you
meant,
go.
where'd he go? I mean, Bryce. Where did Bryce go?
Oh.
Trying to take care of a child and dealing with
Oh.
bad internet.
Okay. Are they not sleep? Oh, it's still early there. Okay. I was gonna say they're not sleeping yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just Eric, but he's being cranky right now. Let's go heal.
Well, I'm just gonna follow you guys for fun, I guess.
Oh, you're back. What did you find?
It's orb.
As we thought, there was
Oh,
indeed a
you
hidden
are
room.
positively glowing.
Indeed.
Um,
I can now bring the sun with me everywhere.
yeah, that is quite bright. You probably can even make it brighter if you ask it to. Just ask politely,
Supposed to
I
be
guess.
bleeding.
You are injured. Would you like to not be?
Yes, please.
Okay. One moment. As he will cast Healing Word. Or not Healing Word. Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you could, kind sir, I would appreciate some as well.
There you go.
Ah, thank you. I hope we're not draining of all your healing capabilities.
You are. I'm a lot weaker than... I'm even still weaker than we started, but I appreciate your food and water. That has helped me a bit.
Well,
I'm
I
still
think we know where the
positively
necromancer
exhausted.
is.
Where?
Probably at the end of that very long tunnel.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If that be the case, end his reign of terror, I guess.
But would it actually be okay if we take a short rest? I have no key left, and
You are welcome to rest here. I will obviously not stop you.
I think you should take a rest too. Just long rest.
I am not exerting myself, but I need to rest for a very long. I need about 3 days rest to be back to myself. I am incredibly drained. 3 days rest is what I require.
Okay, well, yeah, we should definitely take a short rest.
But I refuse to leave before that monster is defeated.
Monica and Spencer, how can all short rest?
Yes, I see that.
Okay, so I guess since he mentioned talking to the orb, I'm going to look at it and speak to it.
Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna ask it, what, can you like just be a little brighter, please?
Oop. Nice.
Yes.
No.
There you go.
I think he's going to just say glow. I think he's going to say dim.
Oh, and that will dim. It'll go back down to what it was.
Okay, so I just tell it to glow brighter or dimmer. I wonder how bright it can go. I'm not going to test that right now.
Why not?
Blinding!
Blinding. Just say, how bright can you go?
No, I just told it to be blinding.
Okay. That wasn't very blinding.
Oh, so is that like really bright?
That's it. It doesn't get any brighter than it
That's
did the first
actually
time.
fairly bright if you really think about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need it right now, so I might just put it in my pack so I can use my weapon.
Why don't you ask the priest? Is this light, would it be helpful if we faced a necromancer?
The necromancer, well, I don't know what he is, but I think you said you ran into some spirits before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, how did you defeat the spirits last time?
With the radiance.
That seems to be what you're holding right there. Should you run into more, that may help you greatly.
I wish I could hang it somehow, so
I mean, if you were able to like maybe do one of those little crochet things to like hold it on your hip, maybe those like the people like make crocheted potted plant holders, but yeah, short of something like that, no.
No. Hey, what about like using a rope to do it?
Well, it's an orb.
Okay. Do you have crochet items that you can try and make the crochet? I mean, we are sitting here for an hour.
Something that lets you hold an orb with rope would be kind of tough. Kind of tough to make. I don't know if you have the right supplies for it anyway.
Okay. What about? Oh, it doesn't have a hole through it, so I guess can't like put it on a chain.
Oh, you'd have to come up with something to hold the whole thing.
Oh hey. Oh wait. What about my mage hand?
Your mage
How
hand.
long
Let me
does
look
that
how.
last?
That's
maybe one of your little tumbleweeds could hold on to it.
It is
What,
bigger
just
than the.
put
It is
it inside one of
significantly
them?
bigger than the tumbleweeds.
Aww.
And again, it's only called sunstone.
Huh.
How?
It doesn't.
Orb.
I don't see how long.
You could probably hold it with a
Oh,
mage hand,
okay.
but your mage hand is takes a
Only one.
what I think a action to bring it out, and you have to hold it with the mage hand.
Concentrate.
No, I don't think you do actually. Let me check. I don't think mage hand's actually concentration, which is unintuitive.
It lasts, let's see, until you dismiss it or
1 minute, but it's not concentration.
If I don't dismiss it, then it will keep going, right?
No, for 1 minute.
Oh, okay. So,
like
I guess
10
it's-
rounds.
You can resummon the mage hand though, like at the end of every minute to not get rid of it, but that does take an action.
Wait, you said a minute is 10 rounds?
Correct.
That is incredibly fast. Fast rounds.
So far, I don't think any of your combats have actually lasted that long.
Okay, so how do you calculate that if we're not actually doing combat? Like if I said hold it now.
Yeah, well, you could say that you wish to just recast it every minute to maintain it, like maintain holding on to it.
Yeah.
And we just be really free and loose with that.
Okay. Well,
Let's
why
do
don't
that.
we- That way you can have your weapon.
Yeah. Do you use cantrips during battle? Daniela.
She doesn't have cantrips.
Wow,
Is it
just the mage hand.
Yeah, she has a couple special ones, but yeah, rangers don't get cantrips as part of their spell
Okay,
progression.
cool. So you can just use the mage hand and it won't interfere with anything.
Oh, yeah, no, it won't.
Well, it still takes an action, but yes, basically.
Okay, I summon the mage hand. I don't know where the glowy thing will go.
Okay.
I mean, it can follow me, I guess.
Okay, I will make the thing to follow you. Hold on. Give me a second. You want it to be really bright?
Yes, I like bright stuff.
Okay.
Do you mind if I keep the sunstone after we're done? It's kind of
no.
light
No,
cleric.
I don't mind. I don't mind. You can have the sunstone.
Thank you.
Oh wow, this really is bright.
Yeah, hold on. I'll make it so that it's sun. Where is the thing for this? The one I picked last time. That was really good. Radio.
Oh.
Starlight. There we go. Okay, that's kind of lame.
Oh wait, was there anything? There's another door that we didn't open.
Yeah, we didn't look at.
Whoa.
Right here.
Oh, there's a letter?
Oh, you guys
Someone
are just
say
running on
letter?
ahead. Okay, so you guys are in the side tomb. 3 sarcophagi line the walls of this small chamber. A lantern rests atop one of them, with a small piece of parchment.
Ooh, read it.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say someone should cast Mage Hand and grab it.
No, it's carrying our light.
Where did I put the light? Sorry, hold on. Someone's talking to me.
I'm definitely enjoying Spencer. He's a great character.
Cute.
I hope we get to play again together.
Starting to think of a possible backstory for.
Really need to make a backstory for Ruev. I haven't yet. Yeah, I think he's kind of a simple character, honestly.
I like him.
He's just
Okay.
a happy dwarf.
Okay, I'm back. So
Send on half next. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
here's a question. I have people trying to summon me to dinner. However, I told them I'm on a call. Would we be able to reconvene in an hour or so and finish this off? Or do you just want to power through right now? If it's not possible to meet back up.
The problem is my parents are gonna be here around. They said around 6:15 or so.
Okay, so let's just power through.
Yeah, just power through.
Okay, the letter. Do you want to read that?
Yeah, let's read it.
Okay, so it is a parchment detailing Lazarus, who is the leader of that group of people that passed through town earlier, their search for the necromancer, and how the people in his party were picked off one by one, and the growing fear that he will die before he finds the necromancer.
Say anything about why he wants to find the necromancer?
Treasure. I figured that there's treasure alongside it. Maybe his... whatever gave him his power. Or just other relics he may have had with him.
Classic human breed.
Well, shall we continue? I don't think Veronica can hear. I think her computer's bugging out again.
I wonder why this letter is here.
Because
when
this
he
is...
seems to have died on the other side.
Maybe he left it there because he was by himself, still trying to search, or whatever was left of his team.
You were going to say something, Henry?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Like, I don't understand why anyone would write a letter and leave it.
Wait, we missed this turn.
No, it's a big circle.
Oh.
There's a dead. I think this might be the guy.
This
Wrong.
chamber is cast in an eerie blue glow emanating from a cluster of strange mushrooms against the southern wall. Resting against it is a fresh corpse. He is dressed a lot like the rest of Lazarus's lackeys. It seems that he fled here and got away from them, but succumbed to his wounds.
Oh,
What's this big circle thing in the middle?
A pillar.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess the only way to find
Where's
out.
our sunstone?
Yeah, sorry, it's nearby. I had to. I made it and I couldn't figure out where I put it.
It's just floating around.
Ideally, I would use something like token attacher, but I don't have like a token for it. Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. Whoops. Sunstone, sunstone. Why isn't it brighter?
Okay, I feel like I haven't gotten to use some of my cool spells.
Now's the time,
Ew.
Beverly.
I keep saving like the cool ones just in case.
And then
Yeah.
then we're done, and you never get to use
It's
them.
like, oh.
There it goes. There's a glowing orb.
Okay, so yeah, there's some mushrooms here. They even make sound, I think.
They make sound. Can I talk to the mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
I don't think that's in your class.
I've been down.
Here, I'm gonna step
in
away
the-
for a second. You can try and talk to them.
Okay. Hello, mushroom. What do you say to mushrooms?
I know a surefire way of making them talk back.
What?
And that would
You
be
eat them.
They say anything back?
they kind of cowered in fear from Ruad, I think.
Ooh.
They do not
it's-
like him.
Xenos is gonna bend down and like get really close to one and like almost kind of pluck it.
Okay, you now have a mushroom.
Yay.
Hmm.
Oh, is it in my ability to check if they're poisonous or edible?
Make a nature check. Or survival, whichever you want. You make a survival check, actually.
A survival check?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't say I was gonna eat it.
Well, that would no. If you were
Zen-
going to eat it, and it was
Zendon
the bad
might-
effect. That would be a Constitution saving throw.
Zendon might eat it.
Survive.
Gosh, it's on Sedge. What is that? 23. Okay. Not on. This is not poisonous at all.
Okay.
These are probably helpful to you, but
I'm telling you, if you eat them, they'll talk back to you.
it's unclear
I'm
what
going
they
to-
do.
I'm gonna pick several mushrooms and put them in my backpack.
Okay, you now have several blue singing mushrooms.
They
kind of-
sing?
Pick some too.
Well, they more just like listen very carefully. You can kind of hear
Are they
them.
humming? Like,
Can you hear them?
Humming gently.
Can you hear them? Can you not hear them? Should I
Yes.
turn them up?
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Aw, that's so cute. They sound like those
Cute.
spirits from
What about now? Can you hear them now?
Brave.
There you go.
You know the little spirit thingies from Brave?
The wisps.
The wisps.
Yeah, the wisps. That's what they sound like. Don't
Well-
they sound like the wisps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll pick some too, since everyone's picking mushrooms.
Okay.
Zendon
yeah.
picks a few up and then he eats one.
Okay.
But it's raw. Why would you eat a raw mushroom?
I'm a cat.
So you can say it.
I can call myself however I please.
Oh, I see how it is.
Do you call yourself a fat dwarf?
I am a fat dwarf.
I'd give you more inspiration, but you already have it. Okay. Yeah, it tastes, when you crunch through it, it's almost like watermelon,
Ooh,
but a little
Do you
crunchier.
feel anything?
how do you feel?
It depends. Will he say this mushroom ain't crap or not?
Be like, this mushroom tastes like a watermelon.
You feel normal for now.
Do we even know what watermelon is?
Well, that's an out of character description for you to.
Oh, I
I'm
mean,
not
am I-
telling your character it tastes like watermelon. I'm telling you it tastes like watermelon.
Oh,
Oh, is it good? Is it sweet? Is it tasty? Is it gross?
not bad, and I'm alive.
The
For
the
now.
the aftertaste though almost feels electric.
Ooh, it's teeny zappy. You should try one.
Take the nibble.
It's actually this part. This part was actually kind of moldy. You only got the outside of it. It's
Aw.
a bit dank.
Is there anything on this body?
Yeah, there's that
corpse?
sword right in front of it.
I'm gonna nab it.
Okay. You want to give it to a good sword user?
Fine, I'll give it the hint to Spencer. On top of Spencer's original weapon, too.
Is it like a silver sword or something?
Yes.
Yes! Use it well, Spencer.
Yes, that means please get up and close, please.
Okay, not all the time, just
How do I get it?
I will give it to you.
Okay.
It is a +1 silvered sword.
You know what? These mushrooms
very
aren't
good.
half
Actually,
bad.
sorry,
Proceed
long
to
sword.
eat more.
Do you have
Okay,
proficiency
can
with
I-
long swords?
I'm-
Yes, you do. Okay.
Okay. Um.
Zinda's gonna eat a few more of them because they're not half bad.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're not bad. This person probably wanted to use them as safety.
Well, they give off light, right?
Yeah, this whole place seems untouched by the undead.
hang
Well,
them on
I'm
a
gonna-
string like a necklace.
I'm
Okay.
going to eat one of the mushrooms.
Okay. You feel a similar experience with it being
Yeah, I'll eat one
juicy.
too.
It is
I'll eat one too and hang the
It's
rest on the necklace.
juicy, but with sort of damp cave water. It's not the best water that comes out, but it kind of gushes from all the little fins and folds of the mushroom.
I like that idea. Can I make a necklace out of mine too?
Necklace now.
Weird thing,
Necklaces.
Zinda's gonna feel around a pillar.
Okay, sure. Make an investigation check. Okay, you do a very thorough search, or well, as thorough as you're used to, of the pillar, and you don't find anything.
We may need to go back to that room with the letter.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we never went to the other room with the cop. No, we did with the gold. No.
Yeah, we went to all the other rooms that we
Yeah,
saw.
I'm saying, where else do we go?
It's the only room we didn't get attacked in.
And we didn't really explore it. Just looked at the letter.
Where are you putting the
What?
light in the room? Right here? I'll just say you put it right here.
In the center, I guess.
A light and glowy mushrooms.
Zindan's going to investigate the walls and see.
Yeah, okay. You see that, right?
Wait, see
Rudd?
what?
Rudd, you saw that?
Oh.
Veronica?
Can you talk, Monica?
I think she saw the important thing.
I see like a shadowy thing.
You see a track in the floor
Yeah.
where the sarcophagus can be pushed to, or has been
Here.
pushed to before.
Yeah, so I guess I'll do that.
Okay. I think you need to make me an athletics check. It just doesn't move. It doesn't budge.
Do you need some help there,
Don,
Ruhan?
get over here.
Oh my gosh.
Let's check.
It's not my fault. This isn't a constitution
It's very
check.
heavy.
I mean,
Okay,
a straight.
Ruhan, together. 1, 2, 3.
You two are having a real time of it.
I'm just sitting there laughing.
We need your help. Come here, Spencer.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Just push.
Help us push. Watch
You are probably
actually
one
do
of the
it.
best one of the better pushers in the group. Actually, no, you're not. Yeah, you are. You can help. Let's see, which of you is better at this? You guys are the same. So one of you roll with advantage.
I guess. Who's gonna do it, Monica?
Not Veronica. One of you two, Spencer or Senda.
Veronica. I think Ruhan's gonna do it.
Mm,
You.
No. No, it's one of you two. That's what I keep saying.
Spencer, you
I'll
wanna do
do-
it? Okay.
Sure, I'll do it.
Roll
What
with
am
advantage.
I rolling for?
Athletics with advantage.
Athletics. Okay. Sad.
Does not want us to get in there.
It still isn't budging. You might have to try
That's
again.
it. He's just gonna just punch it as hard as he can.
Ow.
I don't know.
That sounds really.
Ah!
Oh!
You broke your hand.
If we were
Please
playing with critical fumbles, yeah, that's what would happen there. You inadvisably punched stone.
Wait, we're not playing with critical fumbles?
No,
And I rage.
absolutely not.
Wait, maybe we're thinking about this the wrong way. Are we pushing it the wrong way?
No, you guys are
Clearly
I
goes this
know,
way.
I know, but it's not working.
just you can do another check with advantage from either Zendon or Spencer. You finally move it. It moves to the side,
Finally.
and you can see a secret door behind it.
Ooh, another secret tunnel.
So, question, pause, question. What are you doing with the light that's in a mage hand?
The light
It's following us.
in front of us. Oh.
Okay, in front of us
I
then.
think in front of us.
Okay, so looking into this room, you see a lone torch burns low, illuminating a sarcophagus at the far end of the chamber. A pile of ash and soot rests at the foot of it, along with a small chest.
I guess incinerated.
Something got incinerated, maybe.
Okay, anyone want to go first?
Hey, would it be oddly okay to take that hour break because my parents just arrived?
Sure. Would everyone be able to join back up in an hour or so? So we can finish this. We're very close to the end now. We're very close.
I know.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying.
Camilla, are you okay with that? I know you have to. You're leaving tomorrow.
I know, it's okay, I can go, just, I don't know, I'll go clean for an hour.
Okay, we'll try to meet back here at 7 Central. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Awesome.
we are almost done.
All right, awesome. Yeah, my parents just brought food, so we.
Resume. Okay, so to recap, before you had cleared out a bunch of stuff, the Sunstone is currently being held by a mage hand, so it's just kind of glowing out in front of you. You all have mushrooms kind of just hanging on your waist, and you are about to walk into a room which has a lone torch burning low, illuminating a sarcophagus. At the far end of the chamber, a pile of ash and soot rests at the foot of it, along with a small chest. Does anyone
We're
have any
trying to
questions?
get into that chest. Got incinerated.
Hmm.
Perhaps.
Oh, is anyone else's game paused?
Should be
No, it should be
unpaused.
unpaused
It was,
now.
but not anymore.
Oh, okay, here we go. Well, I'm gonna hang out right here.
Do you
Really
want
a
to
good
move
idea.
the light, or do you want to just leave it where it is?
I'm gonna let the light go in front of Raoud's face.
Wow, come on, it's not that hard.
I was doing fine the entire session, and then I forgot. Ruad.
It's bad.
There
That's
you go.
why I messed up the U and A.
Hmm. There is a simple way about this.
It's there.
I'm just
Walk
gonna.
up to the chest and get incinerated.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna kind
We
of
could tap the chest with a mage hand.
Your own
That-
mage hand?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are able to open the chest. And resting in it is a wand on a black velvet pillow.
Yes.
I shall lift it with my mage hand.
Okay, you lift it up. It is now floating in the air, held by a spectral hand.
Is it doing anything? Like, does it? What does it look like?
It looks like a staff with a tiny, or sorry, not staff, a wand with a very tiny skull on the end.
Necromancer staff?
It's a wand.
Kind of looks like that.
Oh, wand. Sorry.
No, I made the mistake too, but it's a wand.
Maybe we should point it at this little
Where is it floating at?
suit. It's just floating above the chest because that's where it pulled it out from.
Well, I don't know how to use wands, so
It doesn't just be like a cat and just bloop, bloop, and grab it.
What if we snapped it? Because what if it's like a little necromancer containing thingy?
Nah, Zinda's gonna hop on the thing like a cat would do and just grab it.
You're just gonna flip over and grab it. Okay, you are holding the wand in your hand. It is obviously magical.
Maybe get off
to
the
the
crypt.
it's obviously magical to the touch. But
Hmm.
you have the feeling that you would probably need to identify it to learn how it works or attune with it.
Yeah, I don't use magic. Ruad, do you use magic?
That doesn't mean you can't attune to it.
Oh, okay. I guess I stare at it and try to attune. I don't know how.
That will take 1 hour.
Oh,
I love it.
So no, not right now.
not right now. Okay.
Well, don't let whatever comes out of the crypt touch it.
Well, I mean, I was on top of the crypt. I like jumped on it.
So these ashes, they're probably a person, right?
It looks like they used to be.
I poke it with my staff. Poke,
Okay.
poke.
That's a great choice because out from the ashes,
Yeah, lovely.
the form of a figure presses out through them that is clearly spectral, but you could almost feel or see as if the ashes and soot hang in the air on its incorporeal form. Roll initiative. Oh. And the arrow trap should not be an initiative because that is not a real thing. Oh, never
I
mind.
wrote my first low initiative.
You still beat everybody.
For once, I'm not the lowest.
Okay. So, Zendon, what are you gonna do?
Well, of course, I'm gonna punch it a few times.
Okay, so you can target it and punch it. Oof.
Hey,
You hit it. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as it should. Your next strike is very true, but again, it feels like it just does only about half as much damage as it should.
Your silver weapon might work here, Spencer.
Alright, okay. Okay, well, that's.
What about magic skills?
Does stunning strike
Yeah, those
stun
two.
spiritual stuff?
You could put the description in, but my sense is that it probably would. Hit another creature. A spirit is a creature.
Okay, yep, he's gonna do a stunning strike on it. Oh, he
succeeds.
succeeds.
It just made it though. Makes you feel
Alright.
any better.
That's my turn.
Okay. Rohad.
Yes, so I'm going to use my Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Sorry, Sacred Flame.
Sounds good. So you create a little burst of radiant light in front of it, and you can see light shine forth from inside this shadowy mass of soot and ash.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit it with my weapon.
Okay. Because you have a free hand now. And it misses. Its
And then
form
can I
just kind
also
of moved to the side. Yes.
can I also just shout to the orb to be bright?
It already is being bright.
Okay, so it's as bright as it goes.
Actually, hold on. This isn't relevant. This is relevant. Okay, never mind. Everything went right. Okay. It is the yellow specter's turn. So,
Yellow?
and it's going to back up 5 feet.
That doesn't
It's out of your eyesight, Daniela.
Do I get an attack of opportunity since it left
Yes, yes, you would.
It's
How do I do that?
Just
I
attack
just
it
attack
normally.
it.
Just attack it.
Whoops, wrong one, sorry.
Well, it missed anyway, so that's fine.
I always forget when to target them.
What do you mean it moved back 5 feet? It's still standing where it was.
No,
for-
target the
can't
specter
see
to
it.
attack it. Target the specter and then attack. Okay, that still misses.
Weird.
It's gonna be a terrible fight for me again.
Okay.
Hey,
So now
there's
it's back.
another specter. I see.
Yeah, there are 3.
There are
Well,
3.
there's 2 and 1 wraith. That's a
Yeah,
wraith.
they're different.
Yes, that a wraith is much
There's a
stronger than
yellow
specter.
and a purple specter, and then a black wraith.
Yeah, you're in a hallway which is visible. Your vision is limited, so you can't see anything.
Should. Okay,
You should run up with the sword.
I should.
Yes.
Okay. Let's-
I would get up and attack the wraith.
The wraith.
Mm-hmm. This one.
This is the wraith.
That is the wraith.
It's stuck. Why won't
Oh.
it move? No. There we go. Why?
I'm gonna target it because I keep forgetting.
You hit it,
Oh, that's
and it
very
does. That should have done full damage. Let me fix that.
Okay.
There we go. Now it works.
Yay, the
And-
silver works.
Now the
Well-
silver works. Or well, you have one more attack. You can also use your apply your swarm keeper damage if you want to do that.
Yes, I would like to apply my sword.
You could also do favored foe. How many uses that do you have left? Only one. Okay, might not want it. Ooh, which will be minus 2 damage. There you go.
Okay. And oh, I get one more attack.
Yes.
Please roll better. Okay, I did. Oh well.
Wow, that was very unfortunate. Natural one on the damage roll. That's
Dead.
fine. It is now the Wraith's turn. And okay. It's going to go at the sun orb. And it will attempt to hit you with a life drain attack. But it's going to have disadvantage. I need to make sure I
Oh,
get
it
this
wants
right.
to get rid of the orb.
Yeah, ignore that. That doesn't go through. Did you get injured from that? No. Okay. Hopefully not. I'm supposed to do that with disadvantage. Is that disadvantage, right? Yes. Okay. It reaches out and just misses you with the sunlight, just making it very hard for it to see. as you can, its shadowness just doesn't really hang out there as well as it normally would, and if it were dark. It's now the purple specter's turn, and it is going to come up behind you. Nope, it actually first needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, it succeeds, and it goes and manages to move next to you, and will attempt to life drain you as well. But it misses. Oh. No, that one would have missed, so really... I did the advantage instead of disadvantage by accident. Okay, it is Zendon's turn.
Alright, I'm going to punch it multiple times to death.
Okay.
1 second.
missed.
Okay.
Manages to hit, barely, but
That dex,
fist
man.
kind of goes through a little... And then that one hits as well. Would you like to attempt a stunning strike?
How's he looking? Oh, he's not hurting that bad. Okay, yeah, definitely.
No, your punches are not doing very much damage.
Yeah. Stun strike. Payow.
And it
Oh,
manages to succeed one more time as you hit it, but this is a shadow. It's kind of hard to figure out where you should plant your fist to lock it in place. Would you guys like to do anything else?
Can't do too much, can I?
I mean, you can do Flurry of Blows if you would like, but
Oh, wait, I
You
could
don't
do
have
2 actions like that?
Stunning Strike isn't an action or a bonus action. It's just
Key
something that
points
you
I have.
can
I have-
can do if you want. I wouldn't
I've-
say you should necessarily. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
it's an
no,
option.
I need to save these keys for the necromancer. So. I'm gonna end my
Right.
turn.
So I think I'm gonna guiding bolt this wraith.
Okay. I mean, you got all sorts of spells that do damage. Or
Yeah, radiant damage.
Guiding Bolt is a good choice. Missed. Keep lowest. Why did it do that? 4, 2, 2. Okay, that still would have missed, but
Do Sacred Flame again. Wait,
next.
that's not a bonus action. Never mind.
Correct. Yeah, it looks like that just missed.
Okay, so I'll just... Okay, I guess that's all I can do.
You could still do Sacred Flame. No, you can't, because that's an action.
It's an action.
Yeah, sorry. I misled you. I spread disinformation. I guess it's just... Unless you want to move or something. That'd be it.
Stay here.
Okay. It is the Yellow Specter's turn. And it needs to make the Constitution saving throw. Because it just like hisses and screeches at you. And eventually gets the resolve to move closer and attack. Now, that probably wouldn't have hit. That didn't hit you, so you can ignore it and get the 12 health back. Did it take 12 off you?
No.
You didn't? You're already
Yeah.
at 28? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Spencer, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
You have the sword.
I do have the sword. I was going to ask, does like an ensnaring strike work on a wraith? It's
Probably.
a spell, but it's also vines. So like, is it
Well,
actually nature or is it magic?
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. I mean that.
I
Nothing
really
says
want
nothing.
to
It doesn't say
try
that. Yeah, you can do it. Nothing says that he's immune to it.
Okay, so standard roll.
Yeah, just do a normal roll and then you will add it afterwards. Okay. You need to make your weapon attack against the wraith. Okay, and you hit it, and you did pretty good damage. you will also do an extra 6 piercing damage at the start of its next turn. Okay, so now it has to make a strength saving throw, which it will succeed, so it is not restrained.
10.
Sorry. Okay, you have one more attack, though, if you would like, and you can also add your swarm damage to that if you would like.
Yeah.
And you critically hit it. Okay, fantastic work.
Wow, that's cool.
Did
The
this
Wraith.
swarm damage work?
I applied it.
Okay.
So the Wraith is going to attempt to life drain you. And is going to hiss and scream and be very upset about the very bright light. Okay, that may or may not have hit. Oops, I targeted the wrong person anyway. Hold on. Delete. I'm just gonna roll another d20. I forget the key shortcut to do disadvantage. Yeah, that would hit you. So, yeah, you will take 13 necrotic damage. And then make a Constitution saving throw for me. Any help with that?
Wait, is this under saves?
Never mind. Whoops. I will revoke that. That didn't happen.
Failed.
No, it didn't happen because I did it wrong.
It didn't happen. Okay. Well, wait.
Ignore that.
Oh, I just hit. Do I just hit Constitution in my?
Hit that. Just hit that little dice inside the chat.
This one? No, that's perception. Why is
Oh.
it perception?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. How did it still do it wrong? My bad.
Normal.
Yes. You made it. So you don't have your maximum hit points reduced. And done. Okay, you're at 18, not 15. Okay. That ends the Wraith's turn. Now the Purple Spectre is going to go and follow up right where the Wraith hit you before. Sorry. That. Okay, that's gonna miss. Zendon, what will you do?
All right, I have a plan. It has plans. I'm going to attack on my first hit. On the first one, I'm gonna attack it, and
You hit.
I hit it, and then I'm going to use stunning strike on it.
Okay.
Oh,
Succeeds.
darn it. Okay, and then now I'm going to just willing to take a hit, move here, and then attack that one with my actual last attack.
Okay.
So he gets an attack.
No, you didn't leave his threat.
Okay, cool.
Just
Well, then-
retarget the other one, or don't.
Pale.
Okay. You did a tiny bit of damage to another one.
Just a tiny bit. Yep. I was trying to do more damage. I didn't think it could be that strong.
Yeah, because your fists aren't magical yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
They will be next level. They would be at 6th level.
I end my turn.
Okay. Rod,
You try and Sacred Flame this one.
are you... This one meaning the big one,
The
right?
Wraith.
Okay, good. It failed its saving throw as a burst of light emanates from its chest.
Will not dead.
And then I think I'm going to use my bonus action to heal Spencer
Okay, how are you doing that?
with Healing Word.
Okay, are you able...
Because it's a bonus action.
Okay, yeah. That one might be worth upcasting.
Okay.
What you do is you target Spencer with the healing word. So don't target the wraith.
So upcasting, you mean like at a
So-
higher level?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You've healed 10 hit points.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. It is the Yellow Spectre's turn, and I'm going to look up a keyboard shortcut real quick, because this is getting annoying. Left control. Okay. It's going to attack Spencer.
Oh my gosh, the poor guy's getting targeted.
No, that definitely hit. And that was a disadvantage.
Do I roll the Constitution?
Yes, you do. It's a low DC, but unfortunately you still failed it.
Guidance.
Wait, can I fade away?
Yes, you can. Now that you've taken damage, you can fade away if you'd like.
Oh no, Spencer's gonna disappear.
Yep.
I did not know he could do that.
Mm-hmm. Boop. It's gone.
Ruat's gonna be like, what just happened?
And I think you can move, or are able to move when you use fade away? No, but you can reappear on it during your turn. This also means you won't provoke attacks of opportunity, because they can't see you.
Yes, I'm gonna sit here for now.
Okay.
How much health did you lose?
I am near death. I'm at 3 hit points.
Gosh.
That's why I said the healing word might be more than upcasting. Either way, it is Spencer's turn now, so you can move back up or hit all of a sudden with advantage because you were starting off as invisible. You could also maneuver around, which would be my suggestion, so you're not in the center of these 3 enemies. So
Wait,
maybe like
if-
go here and then attack.
If I move... Okay.
You're invisible, so they can't attack you.
Will I become visible if I move?
Once you attack, you will become visible.
Once I attack, I'll become visible.
Right. But your attack will be at advantage because you are invisible.
Yes. So I guess I will attack the
Right.
wraith guy. Yes. Let's do this.
Come on. Okay, you hit. And then you want to add the Swarmkeeper damage?
Yes.
Okay. As you bring this sword, first you're hit by a yellow wraith. As you do that, your gnomish power that you've had causes you to go wink, kind of invisible for a second. Everything becomes very clear to you now. I need to move around and stab this thing from behind. So you move back, with your little invisible tumbleweeds following behind you, and you reappear, shoving this long sword into the back of the specter as your tumbleweeds also jump along for the ride and tear it to pieces as you kill it. And you will become invisible, or become visible now.
You have a potion? You have a potion.
She does.
I do.
But it takes an action to consume that. So, yeah. You have one more attack if you wanted to use it and move back into danger, or you could stay where you are. They look like they might be focused on the other two, though.
I don't want to move, but
Okay.
should I... Wait. Let's see. Wait, if it requires an action, but isn't an attack an action?
Correct.
So can I use the healing potion instead?
No, because you just attacked.
I see. So it has to be 2 attacks or just
Correct. When there's a difference between this, a little bit of subtlety. There's the attack action, which may have as part of it attacks.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So in your case, you have
Yeah.
1 attack action that gives you 2 attacks.
If I attack it with a longbow, will it focus on me then?
Probably not. It might not even focus on you if you get close to it. It looks like it's busy with Zendon.
I can.
But you'd have to get into range. You're too far away right now to hit it with the sword.
No, not the sword. I
Okay.
would use the longbow. I mean, I
Okay.
know it doesn't do that much, but I don't want to get close to it.
Okay, so you can drop the sword on the ground and quickly pull your bow off your back and notch an arrow and attack. And it misses, unfortunately.
Also, why
Well, you are
Did it-
to death.
attack was
It
the
was still
wraith also? I don't
it was still targeted, I guess.
know.
Either way, that's your turn. And the purple specter is going to attack Zendon.
Do it.
Okay, and it misses. Zendon, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna punch it right back in the face.
Bop, bop. Okay. You critically hit.
Another pop. No.
That
No,
one
I
misses.
got stuck on the other dice.
Yeah. Okay. That is your turn, I guess. Unless you
Yeah,
want to do something else with that. Or
Yeah, he's good.
okay. Rod.
Okay, I'm going to use my Sacred Flame.
Does Sacred Flame make an attack roll? Or you're thinking Sacred Flame. Okay.
It says I must target 1 token, but I do have them targeted.
You might have more than 1 targeted. So make sure you untarget everything first, and then try another one.
You have the yellow one targeted, I think.
Boop, and it missed. Okay. Well, it
Seem to
didn't
hit
miss.
this guy.
It was able to what?
I can't seem to hit this guy.
Yeah. Okay. You can't do that.
Don't
'Cause
get
they're
an
both-
action and a bonus action.
Sacred Flame's in action.
Oh darn it. Okay, I keep forgetting I'm not
Yeah,
using
then-
my
Yeah,
spectral
only
weapon.
It only did 1 hit point damage.
Okay, well, to use my bonus action then, I think I will try and use Shield of Faith on Spencer.
Oh,
Or actually, I could just Healing Word him again.
yes, you could do that too. So untarget your Spectre.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Let's
well,
heal the specter.
oh, there you go. You got 8 points set back.
Thank you.
The yellow one will attempt to hit Ruhad. Oops. And it is going to miss. Barely. Spencer. Feeling brave yet? You're gonna help your friends out? They look like they're having a tough time of it.
Okay, I'm going to move over here and attack this guy. No. That was sad. Okay, well, I have another attack. Let's try it again.
Mhm. Oh, that's unfortunate. This one will attempt to attack Zendon with its little hand, and it's going to just completely miss. It's not even close. It's like scraping the ground. Zendon.
These punches aren't doing nothing.
Yeah, maybe instead you could try distracting it. And by that, by moving around in a confusing way, maybe it'll help Spencer hit. His
Oh,
turn.
you're right. You're right. I can. Would that be my
It'd be the 8 action.
The what? The drunken one?
No, this will just be the normal old 8 action.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna whoop, whoop,
Metaphorically, yeah. Okay. So, Spencer, you will have advantage on the first attack on your turn. So, when you press the attack, hold down the Alt key when you click the weapon. Rudd, it's your turn. Veronica?
I'm gonna try Sacred Flame again.
You gonna keep doing the one in front of you, or are you gonna do the other one?
I mean, I want to keep this one focused on me.
I mean, it's gonna stay focused on you because you're closest, and it doesn't want to push through the light anymore.
So I'll do the purple one then.
Oh,
Why? Why is it so hard?
they keep rolling really well on their saves. Okay. Anything else?
Oh.
Okay. The L Spectre is going to attack you again.
Is actually losing
Oh my gosh.
his precious patience.
So roll that Constitution saving throw for me.
Well,
In the chat,
or advantage.
normal. What the heck? Oh, it just like applied
I
a bunch
rolled
of
a
stuff
one.
that. No, that was not your fault. A bunch of stuff like cascaded in that I'm going
Why
to
am I
undo.
unconscious?
No, ignore it. It's wrong. It's wrong.
I have 2 bleeds.
Sorry, it was because we were like ignoring all the other ones before. It just applied them all at once. So
Wait. What did I
don't
do?
think about it. It's fine. I'll fix it. Okay. And then Spencer is same as before, I think. Okay. Yeah, that was ugly. Okay, sorry about that confusion. Spencer. So for your first attack, hold down the shift key when you click on the attack.
Shift or Alt? 'Cause I think
Shift.
You said Alt. Okay, Shift.
Oh. Okay. You did pretty good damage to it with your silvered weapon, your magical silvered weapon. Do you have another attack? You have another attack.
Yeah, I think I'll use the other attack and also my sword.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the swarm on the one that hit. So that'll still work. How fast these things move? Oh, 50 foot hover. Okay. This one's looking very rough, like it's about to fall apart. And it is going to continue to wail on Zendon. It's alt, isn't it? I said it's alt still. Yes. No, that's incorrect again. That hit you, but it wouldn't have. So, just I'm gonna delete it.
Ah, you hit me. Okay.
Yeah, don't try not to hit either of the reactions, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I still rolled it. Okay, good, you made it. Okay. It missed anyway, so.
Alright.
Zendon.
Ouch.
I'll give you that back.
Did she hit it last time? She did. She
Yep.
did. Okay. Doing something kind of dumb. What happens if
You might
I
be able to
can
punch it.
punch it, or I can move here and distract both of them?
No, you're only distract one. Like, you can only do
Oh.
8 against one enemy.
Okay, well, I might as well punch it then.
You hit it. Oh, it's almost there. It's so close. One punch comes in, you hit it. Another one comes in, and you take it down.
Hooray! You're doing
And
so much
then-
better than me right now.
Let's see. So then now I could go right here, and
Mhm.
then can I use my bonus action to distract it or no?
No.
Ah.
It's not distracted. That's more a flavorful description of the 8 action.
Oh, okay. So I can't do much else unless I were to spin a key point.
Correct. But for now, it's probably fine.
Okay, I will do it.
Hopefully. Rahud.
I'm gonna try this one more time. Oh my gosh,
Succeeds again.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, what are their dex save? No, they've just been rolling really well. It's just quite unfortunate.
Well, I'm not summoning my sword for one last specter, so I guess I'm done.
Okay.
I'm saving that for the necromancer.
Is there a necromancer?
I mean, I don't know. We're safe and sorry. I mean, we're fine. We're not dead yet.
Okay, so this yellow one tries to drain life from you, and it's unable to connect. Spencer, it is your turn. There's one remaining, one left.
Attack it. Oops.
Good hit. As this magic of the sword allows you to very decisively and firmly hit this specter.
Okay, swarmies, please help me.
And as you do that, little tumbleweeds feel magically empowered by the sword that they are riding on to do an extra 5 damage.
Do it. No.
Your sword goes wide as this thing is just kind of weaving back and forth the same way it has been avoiding the bursts of radiant light from Rahad. Zendan.
Yes. Since literally there's 2 radiant damages people, I am now gonna do that thing where I'm like, woohoo,
Okay, 8 action. Got it.
woohoo, I'm here, woohoo, can't catch me.
Rahad.
I'm just hitting it with my weapon.
The Striker Flame's probably good here.
It's just gonna fail again.
Not necessarily.
Ah,
It failed. We
finally!
killed it. See?
I just need to hit it, and then it's dead.
There you go. Okay. So,
Rua's huff. Very upset with
very
himself.
good. You can also get the feeling that you just kind of were starting to realize that those mushrooms were keeping them from getting closer to you every
Very nice.
often
Very
in a
nice.
while. Okay.
I wonder why.
So
What is it about these mushrooms?
So, as you finish defeating them, you start to feel the whole crypt begin to shake violently. As
Uh-oh.
yes, as you see, Father Dumas is running up towards you guys, and the ceiling collapses on top of him. The rubble doesn't hit him; instead, he is buried in it, up to his waist. Like, help! Oh, I need to.
We have to get him out.
And at the same time as that happens, the crypt opens, and you see the necromancer rise up from it and open a portal behind him, about to leave.
Oh darn it! Now we have to choose between
Well,
helping him. And...
You have
Ruhad,
like 10 seconds to figure out how you guys are going to do this.
Ruhad, you protect him. I'll get him. Spencer, if you want to do damage from... Wait, is the music doing that?
Yep, music's changed.
Okay. Yeah, Spencer, if you just want to stay back and fire...
He's opened a portal and he's about to leave through it.
Oh, go! Wait, can we attack?
I can't
No.
move.
No, you can't.
I can't move.
Nope, it's not
We
your
can't
turn.
do anything.
No, you need to
Oh.
decide. So,
Decide what?
what are you going to do? The necromancer has opened a portal behind himself. He has popped out of the coffin like, at last I will leave.
Hey, does that wand do anything?
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it could do something, just not here. So he is going to back up out of the portal
Wait.
and leave. The portal is still open
Can I put
for
a
another
web
round.
in front of the portal?
Can you what?
Can I put a web in front of the portal? Will that stop him?
No. The portal is opened and he has exited through it. It's going to be open for one more round as the whole crypt is seeming to collapse and Father Dumont is trapped to his waist. So, follow, not follow, help Father Dumont. What are you guys going to do? You guys
We
can
have to help him.
you guys can individually pick what you want to do.
I mean, I can't leave this man here. I have to help him.
Okay. And then Zendon, Spencer, what are you guys going to do? Are you going to chase?
I'm gonna chase.
Okay, you can chase him out through the portal. Spencer, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go with Zendon?
Yeah.
Or are you
I'm
gonna stay
not
behind?
I'm not gonna leave Zendon. He's
Okay,
not
you
gonna
will go with
manage
Zendon.
on his own. Okay.
We will. This will get split up. So, Ruhad, you're gonna have to wait to see what happens for a little bit.
Hey.
We will come back to you.
Abandoning a fellow priest.
We will come back to you.
We're gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Bye.
So you guys are going to be now on a different map.
River's Edge. Oh, it's so pretty. Also, why is okay? This map is really tiny.
I'm sad because I can't see how pretty it is.
No, it's not that nice. I'll drop you into it, and you'll just be able to look at it.
I liked it.
Oh, I
I
can make
like it.
I can make
I
a
like-
lot nicer map than this.
I'm sure you can, but it's a nice change from the cave.
Okay, you can just sit here invisible and watch. So,
Very
Okay.
nice.
Spencer, you need to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna put you guys a little bit closer to each other to start with. Okay, Zendon. It's do or die here. You ran
Do or
through and
die.
you brought your injured ally with you, and you left your priest behind.
this is
Yup.
gonna be
So
a mess.
is this the front of him?
Yes.
All right. Zindon's gonna just burst with speed.
Are you gonna attack him, or what are you doing?
He is, but he's gonna attack him from behind.
Okay. You're using all your movement there.
He has 45, so he goes 35, 40, 45, and right behind him.
Okay. So I guess just go behind him then.
Yeah, it's like bam, bam.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna go at him from the
Mm-hmm. Can you use stunning
Spinal cord.
strike and all that stuff?
let's see, an arm strike first. I gotta lock onto him first.
Okay. As you go to do that,
Oh, nice.
he all of a sudden raises his fist behind him, and he's wrapped in a blue shield that blocks your attack.
You coward!
No,
Uh.
I am not a coward.
Fight me like a true man, or whatever you are. Can Zindon just reach? Oh, he can't. It's a shield. He can't just reach in it.
You can attack again. He just has a higher
Yes.
armor class now.
He's gonna attack again.
Come on, hit, please. Okay, you hit. Whack. Which means if you want to force him to roll, if you want to use Stunning Strike, you can.
But I gotta use Thunder Strike. Gotta use it.
He's
No, he got a nat 20.
Fortunately. Okay. What else do you have?
That I could theoretically burn one more key point to attack again, but I can't because then that's all my key points.
Yes, that's true.
I
Okay.
don't know what to do.
So you ready?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Literally, if I do it now or the next turn, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
So
Spencer, I assume you're going for your bow here? I don't know what you would go for. Maybe you would. Either way, you probably want to make him your favorite foe.
Yes. That would be. He is the only one. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you will do an extra 1d4 damage against him if you are able to hit, or when you hit. And you can make your attacks.
Oh, I haven't targeted him. Okay.
Come on. Yes. So you hit him. Pretty good damage. And then you also will have the... Are you going to, I assume, do your swarm damage too? Yes? Yes, yes.
Mhm, yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, but you have another attack.
I have another attack. Yes. Can I also do the ensnare thing?
Yes. You can try to do that. Or you could try Zephyr Strike. That's probably better here.
Oh.
Because that will do more damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, great. Sorry, that just did it to you instead. That's a bug with Zephyr Strike. So, make your attack, and if it hits, it will deal 8 extra damage. It hit. And... yeah.
Wait, he's near death? Wait, he's dead?
you just kill him?
Yes.
What?
He didn't even get a chance to beg for mercy. But you killed him.
Okay. I was
Rangers
sure
were
we were gonna
terrible. I
die.
thought someone said Rangers were really bad.
I mean, the new ones from Tasha's with the Tasha's modifications are actually pretty decent.
I'm really enjoying the Swarm Keeper. That is so fun.
Okay. So, back in the dungeon, because that portal closed behind you guys, you are in a totally different place you've never been without your friend Rod.
In around.
You cannot
Oh,
see
can I
him.
take my healing potion?
Yeah, you can. Sure. You just target yourself and consume it.
Oh, actually, wait. We're done, so technically I don't need to use it, right?
You never know.
Back in the dungeon, Spencer and Zendon abandoned you. As the whole place is
fine.
collapsing around
It's
you,
fine.
and Father Dumont is trapped. You, as everything is collapsing, you see this part of the wall crumble open. And it seems like that might be a way to escape, since everything else that you have walked through so far is closed off. You need to pull Father Dumont out of the rubble. Or you could just leave him here to die. But he looks like...
No. He's coming with me.
Okay, you need to make... I think it's an athletics check.
Please, this one time.
You can use your inspiration here. Would you like to use your inspiration?
Yes, please.
Yes, use it. Roll with advantage. Yes, okay.
Oh my
so
gosh.
you're able to, with all your little stout might, pull Father Dumont out of the rubble, which is probably like hundreds of pounds of rubble.
Oh, wow.
Remember, it's up to his waist, but it's up to about your neck. And you pull him out from the rubble, and the rocks crumble at your feet as you pull him out. And you two can start to very quickly walk towards this exit. So you can start walking. I'll have him follow you. Oh,
Also, can the stone follow, please?
It crumbles behind you.
Oh, sad. I really like that thing.
Or
Yep,
my mage hand died. That's
so
sad.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You can resummon.
so you end up in this water, and it just washes you both away out of the
You
dungeon.
made it out.
And you end up in a lake somewhere, or not somewhere, just a river somewhere nearby the town.
So we're split up?
Yep.
So sad.
You guys, you're adventurers. You guys have been broken up
Yes,
before as a group, and you're eventually able to find your way back together with Father Dumont, who is incredibly happy to still be alive. I thought
Wait,
it was a good
so
one.
we do get back? Or
You
we
do make it.
don't?
Yeah, you all make it back.
Oh.
You eventually find your way back. Just, I'm not going to make you like
Actually.
figure that whole thing out. You all can eventually find your way back. You were walking on the road in the you're adventurers. You can find your way around. So, but Father Dumont and Rud were together, and then you guys both eventually make it back. It's like,
Hello.
Thank-
What a relief.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'm glad y'all
Thank
made
you.
it out alive.
thank you, Mr.
How are
Rud.
you alive?
I was
You're
really
very
worried there.
welcome.
We somehow killed the necromancer.
Good job. So proud of you.
The gnome did an amazing job.
Well, never doubted him for a second.
I
Who
don't
are
believe-
you? No, actually, I really didn't. I
Oh, well,
was a
thank
little
you.
worried you'd get squished, but
Oh, well.
How did y'all survive?
oh well. We found a tunnel out.
Oh, well, good to
We
hear.
got
They're
very
all
lucky,
wet. They're both really wet.
I
but I'm
was
very
sure.
pleased.
I was sure you would do better on your own than the cat. I mean Zenton. So yeah.
Ruin is trying very hard not to burst out laughing right now. You can see his whiskers twitching.
Squinting his eyes at everybody.
Well, with this matter sorted, I might have to go back to my church, but not before getting some libations.
Oh yes, let's get some
This
refreshments.
day is always, I would say this day's been terrible, he says, looking around at the bodies are gone now, but the blood stains in the grass that will take weeks to grow out. But it's no sense dwelling on it. It's not getting it any better by pouting. Besides, I can rest this evening. I don't have to do that immediately, he says as he just limps everywhere with his 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh. Shall we go in?
Is the what was his
The
mayor or
Reginald the magistrate.
Magistrate.
Oh, you're back already. Oh, I say already. It's been about 5 hours.
we
guess
found
it's soon.
the priest?
Oh my gosh!
He is
Yes, it's Father.
unharmed.
Oh, it's Father Dumont. Oh goodness. Yes, of course. Father, we are so good to have you. So glad to have you back. Yes, thank you. Mr. Rudd, and your companions, you've done this this town owes you an incredible debt, and it is a debt we intend to repay. I will, before you leave town, you must come visit me in my office, just up the road, and I will make sure you are given your payment that you are due.
Thank you. We are very
Thank you.
pleased that we were able to help.
We are. Gods be praised. It's not sure what we would have done if people like you hadn't come along so soon. So yes, thank you very much.
I would go to his office.
Nah, that'll just be the end of it.
Nah.
was
Well,
very
fine. Zindan's
fun.
gonna tell him just to give the reward for him. Just give it to all the homeless kids.
Okay. His
Zindan
share, I
don't
guess.
need
I don't
no
know.
money.
I don't know if everybody else needs gold. Not really, but this isn't like a long running thing. That's
And
just
I
what it
wouldn't
says you
mind,
get.
'cause I definitely would like to use Ruad more. I
Okay.
really enjoy him.
Actually, we'll see if. Well, I'll see if we can give you some use for gold that you guys have found. If you want to like carry this forward and maybe level up your characters for future one shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can use the gold to buy a magic item or two.
I really
Although-
want to climb through this window.
What did you say? You want to climb through that
I really
window?
want to climb through the window.
Sounds like a gnome thing to do.
Yes! I did.
Zendan, do you still have that shroud?
What?
Now you're
What?
asking.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay,
He
bye.
He still does. It's worth 250
Oh,
gold.
I wonder. Wait, do you think I can pickpocket it?
No.
Um,
A little big for pickpocket.
you could try. You
I
can
want to
try.
try pickpocketing it.
Sure, we
Wait.
can try.
Do it.
I don't know
Do
how
it.
you would.
Well,
It's-
wait.
It's in his backpack, probably.
Do I? Well, what? Like I would roll something.
It'd be sleight of
right?
hand.
Sleight of hand.
It'd
And
be
what did
sleight
I
of hand.
use to roll?
You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't roll anything unless you were like actively watching. So it would be against your passive perception, and she failed. You very obviously
did I
see her.
do to
You see her kind of trying to clamber at your backpack, trying to flip it open, but you can definitely feel her messing with it.
Excuse you.
Moves away quickly.
Yeah, the problem is,
Whistling.
I was about to say it'd be a problem because she's so short, but both of you are about
You're about
not that
the
different in
same
height,
height.
actually.
Oh, yeah.
You're similar height, so.
No one needs to know this is gone.
No one probably ever will. That place is probably collapsed now.
Oh, so you said I should got more.
You may have ended up like those, the dead guys in if you had tried to take more. You know what happened the last time with the coins when you tried to touch the cursed treasure?
And we killed it. So it wasn't cursed.
It was cursed. You almost died in the process.
We all almost died.
Actually,
Except for Ruad. He did not die at all.
Honestly, Ruad didn't.
okay, it's because of my awesome new shield.
It was not really
That is really
damaged.
helping
It
you.
was-
You have,
Yeah.
I mean, you have a +4
last
from
time-
various items.
Yeah, last time I played, I think I died like twice.
Well, no, you went
went unconscious. The same thing.
No, it's not. They're not the same thing at all.
They're not the same.
It's easier to say died than unconscious.
But it's dead wrong.
All right. Well, anyway, so last time I didn't do so well, but the shield is really useful.
And with Warcaster, then it all of a sudden is actually very viable
Yeah,
because
yeah.
she would not be able to cast spells and have a Warhammer and a shield.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
really we
glad I
need to
got
get
that
you
one.
something. We need to get you some other kind of. Oh no.
Wait.
Never mind. You're just always going to be bad with weapons.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was about to say we need to get you something
fist
better.
fight in here, Zendan.
But yeah, that was really fun, Henry.
Yay! I'm
It
glad.
was fun.
I liked it even more than the other one.
I'm glad. I was always trying to do better than last time. I was
Yeah, this
I was
is
hoping
really
the
enjoyable.
inclusion of NPCs would make it better. Because last
I
time we
love
had no
the NPCs
NPCs.
too, man.
I love all your accents. I
Well,
can't do
thank you.
accents.
I thank you kindly. I very much appreciate doing accents. I enjoy it. I just didn't get to do the necromancer very much, but
Yeah,
I
he was
was-
surprisingly squishy.
he's a wizard. He didn't get a chance
Oh,
to take
yeah.
his turn. That's why it worked. If he got to take his turn though,
Oh.
I would be dead.
She would have
Yeah,
been dead
Spencer would.
absolutely.
Ghost.
Actually, he wouldn't have targeted her or Spencer.
Why not?
Because it's, well, I mean, if I was trying
Because
to be a
Zendon
real,
was in his face.
if I was trying to be a
punching him.
real jerk, I would. But the idea is, at least the module says it targets the strongest character, which actually
Oh.
probably should be him, because it is strong. But what it typically does is he's supposed to do insect plague and catch as many people as possible. So something like this.
Oh.
But that was really cool.
Yeah,
I like this effect. Why does my swarm not have effects like this?
because the swarm is all in your head. The swarm isn't. Well, the swarm doesn't have a token.
Oh, I guess.
I mean, I guess you could try to make something like it, but or like add
That'd be
a
extremely
secondary
difficult.
animation to it, but it's not a. You might be able to pickpocket something with that, but
I don't know.
Gosh,
What.
are you still trying? I'm gonna try mass healing word.
sure,
Having
you can
fun.
long rest if you need to.
Are you trying to pickpocket me still? Stop it.
I
Yes.
think
I have to target people, right?
yeah, you have to target up to 6 creatures you can see, so you can like pick everybody in the area or something.
What are you guys doing?
Spencer needs
No,
to make
he's
a
trying
con
to
Being
save.
Wait, why am I throwing a Constitution save?
I don't know.
Trying to kill me?
Oh, that just
You're
looks so
trying
cool.
to pickpocket my stolen item.
You can like just target like everybody and then do it. They like zoom in. You can just see the effect.
Do you have any
It's so cool.
rings? I will pickpocket those.
It's funny how much I've thought this since last night, but it's funny how much Veronica and it's not that surprising how much Daniela and Veronica sound alike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yes.
They
we
actually played a-
prank.
Yes. On me.
Yeah,
Like I
before we
can't
were
tell
married.
I
Well,
can't tell the difference. One is a lot. Veronica's voice is deeper, but
Yeah.
noticeably. But in terms of like
If you have-
intonation, in terms of phrase, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
and if you
similarities.
don't have a comparison, like if I just... So I called...
phone.
Well, Bryce called Veronica, and I picked up the phone and pretended to be Veronica, and he thought it was Veronica.
That could work. That could definitely work.
Especially that when I talk on the phone, I get nervous, so my voice gets higher pitched.
Okay, well, that's good. I'm